Test, test, test. I know chat's not showing up. Very sorry. Very sorry. Trying something new tonight, so unfortunately you can't really test it until it's live. so we're waiting for the BotRick's chat bot to show up in the chat for YouTube, and then it'll start syncing everything over. I hope. How you guys doing? I can see your chat though. How are y'all doing? I'll get this to work. Hopefully he shows up soon. All right. Have to do that for now. It's always fun. It's always something. Trying to learn, trying to do. Slowly cleaning up the shop. Nice. I saw the whole plan was to sit down and do this Portimao race, but it's not starting until 8:15. So I looked over and I saw GR86 at the Nords. I thought, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. So we're going to do that first. Hope that this little sucker shows up. I need the bot. Come on, bot. And then once that gets going, I'll be in a good spot. Yeah, I don't know these cars super well. I mean, it's fun. I enjoy it. But, yeah. I don't know much. So we'll learn. We'll have some fun with it. Why is this thing not showing up? Working on it, boys. Working on it. All right, there we go. My numbers are working again. That's positive. What's up, JH? Brother, you mean like around here? It looks insane. It looks insane. That's the nicest way to say it. It's gonna be crazy. I'm concerned. Not really. I mean, my biggest fear is losing power. If we lose power, that's gonna be bad news bears. But we're stocked. We're ready. We already went to the grocery store. So we already had a bunch of stuff. But thinking that I don't want to be dealing, you know, none of us want to be dealing with that on Thursday or Friday or even Saturday. We just went ahead and went now, so we're loaded. So hoping for the best on that front. Kind of all I can say about that. That's all I got to say about that. But truly, yeah, 10 inches of snow. That's the scary part. The ice part is not great. Thankfully for us, it looks like it's pure snow. So that's good at least. At least it's not ice.
Clyde, you're getting reported for that one.
Oh, man, Pierce. I'm going to report you. Come on, man. 10 cases of TP. No, I don't know if she got any of that, to be honest with you. I figure I'll just hop in the shower if I really need to, you know? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, hopefully we got all we need. We have a garage refrigerator that was here, you know, it was our original refrigerator when we moved here. And when we bought a new refrigerator, we just moved that sucker to the garage. So thankfully we have like fully stocked refrigerators and freezers, you know, ready to roll. The concern is honestly just power, like not having the ability to cook could be problematic. And my grill is a pellet grill, so it's electric, which is great most of the time, but in this situation, maybe not so great. So We'll hope for the best. Any update on the Simucube 3 delivery? No. I reached out to them a day or two ago asking about something else, like ferrite cores, or ferrite cores. I think they were having some issues on the control box or whatever. So somebody's like, "Oh, you need those," and then their support article said something to the effect of like, "Oh no, they're shipping with those now. You don't need to worry about it." So I emailed them just in case, to be like, "Hey, do I need to get these, or is it going to come with these?" So I do know that chat is not on the screen. I can at least see YouTube chat right now. And hopefully, what's up, JT? Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to see both chats. Hopefully, by the end of this race, it'll be figured out. What's up, Mr. Hughes?
One lap to green. Line up on the right side. Pit road is closed.
Maybe I could do this at least for now. Nah, shit. Unfortunately, that's just not going to work. So sorry about the chat situation. I'll figure it out. I'm waiting for Botrix to show up. Apparently, it can take like 10 or 15 minutes the first time you use it, so. Oof. Just keep on digging, brother. Get back in there. You gonna drive Algarve? Yes. I am gonna drive that after this. I was hoping it was the 8 o'clock race, but apparently it's the 8:15 race, so. I'll be in there next. This is a past the time situation.
Catch up, 7 car.
Yeah, thanks, dude. Daytona was awesome. I mean, that's definitely the best finish I've ever had in that race. So, I don't even know where I'm starting. Hope these guys know I don't know what I'm doing. So. Ooh. Almost started whipping this thing like a GT3. I hope they want to go single file here. I've got Pierre in front of me. He's already reporting one person. What if he's going to have to do two? What's up, Greg? Hey, if... Oh my god. If you guys wouldn't mind, let me know if chat starts showing up on the screen. I'm waiting for that to happen. Why are we not going single file? Come on. Alright. I don't know what I'm doing, so hold on to your butts. Race in your team. Wait, what? I'm confused. Did you just invite yourself to my team? Well, bye everybody. I did like 80% of a lap around here. I did earlier today. It didn't end well, and I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm just trying to learn. But feel free to make fun of me if you wish. I can take it. T-minus 11 months. Making a lot of rights and lefts. True. Big true. You got you, bud. Yeah, let me know if it shows up. Like on the screen. Because when it shows up, when chat starts showing up on the screen, that means that the bot has showed up. Trying to think what did happen. One of them I gained a lot of SR. The other race I did not. I'd have to go back and look. I actually don't really remember, but no, I didn't get a whole lot. I'm not really sure why. Oh, the first race was insane, brother. What's up, Kaiser? Just for you, brother. Yeah, remember the start of the first race was nuts? People were psychotic. I lost a lot of SR from that one. Oh, shoot, I'm screwed. These guys know what they're doing here. I don't. Do both. I'm in Twitch and YouTube at the moment. Oh, okay. Yeah, let me know when it starts showing up on the overlay. Shit. These guys are gonna just destroy me because they know when to brake. And I don't. I know when to brake in a GT3. Oh, I'm in trouble.
Right side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Phenomenal work. Press the NOS button. I need one of those.
You've got wheel damage.
I believe it.
We got damage on the front end.
Alright,
Got damage on the left side.
let's see if I can just complete the rest of the race without getting hit. I mean, it's just clown shit. Like, come on, man. These cars barely go anywhere. How do you hit people? Oh, you're good. Oh, yeah, me too. All good. Not too worried about it. I needed something to do while I waited for the GT3 race. Honestly, maybe it'll give me an opportunity to figure out the points a little bit better. Always got to be careful, man. Somebody named Micah will get you. No problem. I'm here for SR anyway. 4 is nothing. What do we get? 3 laps around here? Plenty of time to get some positive SR. Do I get a repair? Maybe I'll take the repair. Why not? I feel like I'm slowing down. I don't really understand these cars. I think I had a lot of fun doing it at Road Atlanta last week. That was cool. I definitely don't know how to drive these things on anything close to a limit, so. Oh, brother. I feel like a whole new person. Honestly. I lucked out. I mean, I really did. Thursday afternoon, I was like, you know that feeling after you've been sick for like a week? That first time you're like, I kind of feel normal. And you look up like, you know, is it a joke or are you getting pranked? And you're kind of scared to even say it out loud because you're like, God, I don't want to like, you know, I don't know, regress, I guess. And then, so that gave me the confidence to be like, okay, I'm doing the 24, right? And then Friday, I was like, I actually feel better. This is weird. Are we good here? Saturday was actually a little rough. Sunday, I was absolutely wrecked. Yesterday and today, definitely feeling like myself, so that was nice. How do y'all drive this thing? I don't get it. Brake like a GT3, do corners like a Porsche, and you just straight you lose speed. That sounds about right. Remember, you have the aerodynamic profile of a truck. I'm used to that. I'm used to that. Just keep it in 4th on the climb. Okay. I don't know how much of this I need to brake for or just lift for. I just have to do it, figure it out. I'm disappointed my bot hasn't shown up yet. It's not good. Not good at all. I'm on Twitch tonight. That was kind of the whole point. I was like, well, let's do both. This is where I died earlier. I didn't lift or brake. That was a bad idea. So anywho, the whole point tonight was to use bot rigs as the chat combiner thingamajiggy and run both. You can see how well that's going. Big snap, daddy. I can see that message. I can't see the most recent one, unfortunately. soon as this race is over, I'll have some time to try to figure it out. But people did say the BotRix bot could take a while to show up. I feel like the car's okay. Should I box?
You've got wheel damage. We've got damage on the front end. You've got damage on the left side.
What do you think? I mean, I'm not catching anybody either way. I suck in this car. This is just learning, fun, and maybe a little SR. Is there even a point? Why even box, you know? Run it. That's kind of where I'm at. Alright.
Let's go, Ryan. Let's go.
Push, push. Push, push. Shit. I had to put the gear up here just so I could know where I was.
13.493.
Not used to it at all. Alright, see if we can do a little bit better. With damage. So similar braking markers of a GT3, I'm told. No aero. Probably didn't even need to lift there. I need to, I said this last week. I need to up the freaking strength for this car massively. Man, I'll tell you guys, I'm really nervous about this Simucube 3 order. I'm like legitimately nervous about it. I'm contemplating canceling it, to be honest with you. I've been in their Discord the last 2 weeks. I don't even remember why I originally joined it, but I've been in there and I just keep seeing people have issues with that wheelbase. It makes me nervous. The people that, but even the people, and maybe they're brainwashed, I don't know. But the people that are having problems with it, or even saying things like, "What's still the best wheelbase I've ever had?" I'm like, wait a minute, you can't use it right now, right? Because support. But like, how about when it works, it's amazing. I'm like, well, that does not give me comfort. I need it to work all the time, bulletproof, kind of important. I'm certainly not going to sell this one until I am real confident in the other one. Interesting. Exactly. I was like, I don't feel good about this. So I'm kind of sitting here thinking, well, maybe I should just cancel it, or, you know, once they settle everything, go for it. All gas, no brakes, hold out for them to get the bugs wired out of it. iRacing 1 has never failed, and I ain't switching. Yeah, I'm with you. I wish somebody would sponsor me. Send me one for free. That'd be sweet. I'll be iRacing man. Little iRacing man. Alright. Through there. Come on, BotRix. Is chat still not showing up on the freaking stream? Trying to think of what I must have done wrong. It seems firmware related. Like every single thing that I've seen, they're like, oh, we got an update coming for that. Oh, we got an update coming for that. And I'm like, all right, cool. Can y'all just release it when all that shit's good? Yeah, YouTube's not showing up. That's the problem. Twitch chat's showing up. Right? Yeah, so I'm using something, trying to use something called BotRix, which is a streamer bot to combine chats and do all sorts of other things. But he has to join the chat in YouTube before it'll start showing from YouTube, where it shows Twitch easily because it's always the same chat. Yeah. I'll try to figure it out in a second. Y'all sure I should be in fourth the whole time? Telling me shift. I'll just rip it. What does it matter? I'm a weekend behind everybody. 180. Oh yeah, I did start losing. I was going 182. 178, 176. Wow, I guess need to be a little bit more straight with the wheel, eh? So weird driving such a slow car around here. Big Snap Daddy's got the chat all to himself tonight. Day 4. Gotcha. Seemed to work. I mean, I've seen things say like, oh, it could take a while for that thing, for the bot to join the chat. I would have thought by now it would be working. I must have done something wrong. Yeah, exactly. I'd like to do more of them, so maybe it'll be worthwhile for the next one. This is a great car for this racetrack. I'm sure I'm going slow as hell, so I can't judge it from that point of view, but still feels pretty good. You do feel like you're in kind of a passenger car, I guess is the point, but compared to what I normally drive, it just feels so strange. I could use a big increase in the strength, but other than that, man, it feels pretty sweet. Anybody else have been watching Landman recently? Or is that just me? Racing on the twisty sidewalk again, brother. That's what's gonna happen this year. You're gonna learn Nordschleife. We're doing it. I need to get you in those NEC races with me. Episode 4, yeah. My wife and I watched the last episode of season 2 last night. So we're all caught up. I think for the first time ever. I enjoyed it. I don't need to lift quite so much there. This is a good car for you. Learn the track at Nodwell. Alright, my damn bot's not showing up. Really messing me up. Yeah, so you won't see them combined in each platform, if that makes sense. They'll just be combined on the stream. YouTube chat will stay in YouTube and Twitch chat will stay in Twitch. But the stream should be showing both, and my little thing up here should be showing both, but it's not. I can see them separately, unfortunately. I gotta figure out how to get the bot in the chat. That's the problem. It's crazy how much later you can brake since you're going so damn slow. Rip. Alright, one more.
56.46.
Eagle Eye movie? Eagle Eye. The name sounds familiar. Is that an old movie? Sounds like a spy thriller or something. Alright, after this we're going to the old Portimao. I want to do it in the Porsche, because I'm sure that's what we're going to run this weekend. We're doing the 3-hour endurance race, or at least that's the plan as of now. So I'd like to run it in that, but I need to run it in the Merc, because I have a league race there tomorrow night in the Merc. 2008. That's pretty old. Shit, it's almost 20 years, brother. That sounds familiar. I don't remember it, though. I don't remember. Eagle Eye. That's the thing that trips me up, man. I like see something, I'm like, oh, it's 2004. I was like, holy shit, that was 22 years ago. What even is time? Oh, look up. There we go. Yeah, I kind of moved before yeah. Check it out. Let's check it out. I'm almost certain I've seen it. Dude. So I go back and watch Drive to Survive this time every year. And I start it from the beginning every year, right? But God, I've seen season 1 like 7 times. So I just finished, I guess it was season 3 was the 2020 season. It's just insane to like watch that back and remember all of that. It's like, I've like forgotten about it somehow. Actually nuts. Unfortunately, I just started the 2021 season. As a Hamilton fan, I'm not going to be pleased by the time I get to the end. I'll be honest. I also never watched the last episode of season 4 because it's the Abu Dhabi race and I don't really want to relive that shit. I think this year I said to myself, we're going to do it. We're going to sit down, we're going to watch that episode. I'll cuss a whole bunch. I'll say some words. And then we'll go into season 5.
That, dude? Come on.
Amen, Pedro.
You missed the braking point for like 10 meters.
10 meters is not that much, bruh. It was such a crazy time, dude. Such a crazy time. I think like we'll look back in like 20 years. I don't know. It's gonna be a strange thing. It's already strange. I think when you start talking to like people that are born, you know, the nowish, or basically since then, or were like babies when that was going on, and you tell them about that whole thing, they're just gonna be like, you know,
Sorry, Ryan.
crazy to think about. All right, come on. For real. For real. I don't think I ever had COVID either, which is crazy. My wife worked in a hospital, so she was always going to work. Dang, I forgot to take it easy on the steering inputs. Man, I went by so fast, my spotter didn't even pop up. One day I'll get better at not getting on those comms, but that day is not today. Any league races scheduled this week? Yes, tomorrow. There's one tonight. I just don't want to do it. I'll be honest, I don't want to do it. Y'all are going to understand why. It's Red Bull Ring, 90 minutes. It's the Endurance League, which I really do enjoy that league. I hate Red Bull Ring, and it's in the wet. I can barely do Red Bull Ring in the freaking dry, man. So, I drove Peak Up a little bit today. Probably shouldn't have done that. The pogo nature of that car is driving me nuts, man. Like, it legitimately hurts my hand. You gotta turn the feedback up because of the car, but then you touch anything and it wants to rip itself from my hands. And then it contrasts it to this car, which is like the smoothest thing ever. It's so bad. I mean, Road Atlanta's great. Road Atlanta makes it worse, of course, because you got to get on those curves to be quick, especially going down Do the S's. So I don't know. I mean, I'll probably do one at some point. I don't have any plans. They're working on it. Yeah, I think they need to. It's bad. I mean, there's a lot of good with that car, but how insanely stiff that suspension is ooh, hurts. Please tell me I'm at least going a little faster. Oh, of course I borked it right there. Alright, once this is over, we can see if we can get this bot working. So I don't have to have two windows up to look at chat. And I can see the most recent Twitch comment. I can't see it right now. It's hidden behind my taskbar. And then I got 30 minutes before the other race starts. So that gives us plenty of time. Hopefully. Come on. I guess I'll shift for that one, huh? Alright, so we just had the 4X. This guy, I don't know whether, I guess I'm not even, don't care enough to even go figure out what it was exactly. Whatever. Annoying, but it is what it is. Hopefully we got a little SR out of the deal. Million corners, 4X. What a fun combination. I'd suck in this car. I need to work on it. But fun car.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
Great combination too, for real. Is the GR86 part of the NEC series? Does anybody know?
But yeah, they block you.
It is. That's fascinating. They nerfed NERV 2 seasons ago. No more. Yeah. I mean, they nerfed it, but like still, should still yield something positive. Freebie! That's what it was. All right, let me go figure this shit out real fast. Hopefully. See if I can. Actually, no, I'm second. It might. I don't know. Maybe it was GR86 was the one that they removed. I can't really remember, to be honest. Chatbot is enabled. Oh, I have to re-sign in. I don't know why. Let's do it anyway. Log out. Sign in. Come on. Special events endurance, yeah. I would love for this bot to show up. The worst part is I'm not even 100% sure what's going to happen when he does. Like, will I see it? I don't even know. Here, bot. Here, bot. Chat bot. Let me turn him off. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll turn him off. I'm going to go add him as like a super admin. I didn't think I had to go crazy with the administration, but I guess I'm going to have to. Bot Rick. Oh, what the fuck? He's not even in my... That's strange. Okay. He's a super admin now. Let's re-enable him. Yes. Save the changes. Please work. But let's go! Okay, cool. Somebody hit me in YouTube chat. Give me something good. All right. Hell yeah. We're working. All right, brothers. We're about to find out. Yes, sir. All right. Let's go. All the boys are showing up. Hey, we got a 0.02. Golly, for real? That's terrible. Look at that, man. All right, sweet. We got all the things working. YouTube and Twitch. Look at me, almost professional. All right, cool. Well, that was pathetic. I need to learn how to drive the car. It's fun. I'm not good at it, obviously. No worries. All right, so we're gonna go with fixed. I really want to get me one of these Draft Masters. It's been a hot minute, and I would like to, you know, get in there. Tonight could be a fun night, boys. I need to get a shake and bake livery for NASCAR. Damn, I forgot about that. What are they running? Oh my God, it's the 87s. Shit. You're in top. Yeah, that's the other problem. I'm in top split, so it's like I'm getting my ass kicked because I don't know what I'm doing. All right. GT3 fixed. Porsche 911 GT3R. Let's go. Because of course. Alrighty. Spun on lap 2. Quali, maybe I go to bed. No, well, yeah, maybe. Maybe. Mossport. Who's there? Oh my God, dude. Oh, Robert. I see RR. I'm like, I don't know the name. Got it. Wait, is that showing up? Oh man. I don't see y'all's avatars on BotRix. No way, dude. I haven't driven a open wheel car like that in a long time. I would need I'd need a little bit of practice, and frankly, I don't want to do it. Is it even good? I don't feel like that's a great track for open wheel. Easy peasy. Maybe for you. Not this guy. This guy is a washed open wheel veteran. Hey, thanks for the sub. Did the alert not pop up? Or is it just delayed? Let's hope it's delayed. Appreciate the sub. Always love new subscribers. All right. Definitely need to run a couple here because your boy's a little cooked. Yeah, like I said, tonight I'd like to do both. Maybe I'll do this Porsche fixed and then I'll do open in the Merc. Because, like I said, I got to run a league race. Oh my God, dude. It's over just like 22. No. I think it's almost 24 inches now. Which is like insane, man. Insane. Let's see. So, I mean, there's no way. There's no way this is right, okay? Just put that there. Saturday, it's calling for 10 inches. A little over 10 inches. Sunday, it's calling for 19.5 inches. There's no chance it's going to snow 29 inches in Richmond, Virginia. No chance. Like, come on, man. That would be the craziest shit in my entire life. Yeah, there's no way. If it snows that much, man, we are royally screwed. Like, so bad. So bad. Later, Robert. So I'm hopeful that that's not a thing. Look, I want some snow. Give me a foot. Give me a foot. That would be great. But not that much. Day job. I don't have a day job right now. My background is software development, though, yes. That is true. My day job right now is thinking about making changes to my stream. Why is it stuttering? On the frame timer. It is stuttering a little bit. I mean, you're more right than you are wrong. How about that? What do we usually get in a year? I mean, I'm not bullshitting you when I'm saying, like, nothing. Like, truly. On an average year, it doesn't snow here. It just doesn't. Every couple of years, we might get, like, 4 or 5 inches total. And it happens, like, once. You'll have, like, that one little snowstorm. You know, where just everything magically lines up, where it's below freezing for enough hours in the day, and the rain happens to come through at the same time. Like, it doesn't rain a ton here, and it doesn't get that cold here. For it to happen at the same time is rare. For it to happen like they're projecting it to happen, that would literally be more snow than has ever fallen in my entire life. I'm 43 years old. Like, think about that. Crazy. No. No, I'm in Richmond, Virginia, brother. It don't snow here. We're like on that line where, you know, like in DC and Northern Virginia, they might get more snow than us. Richmond's kind of on that line where it's like it's always too warm to get snow, so we get like ice. That's the real negative for us. We get ice storms. Unfortunately, we don't really get the fun part. Still pretty far north. I mean, I don't know, man. Maybe. We don't get snow. Like, we get it, you know, every couple of years. Like I said, we'll get about 5 or 6 inches of snow, like, one time. Most of the time it snows here, we get a dusting. Where it doesn't even stick to the roads, you know? There he is. Yeah, you were already in West Virginia, substantially more. Oh, for sure, for sure. It's like, I guess it breaks once it gets over like Charlottesville and stuff. And so yeah, like Fredericksburg, Northern Virginia, they definitely see more than we do. Down here, it's mostly ice and rain.
44.782.
Yeah. I've been, a lot of conversations recently about starting something new, so I'm excited about that, but we're not there yet. I've been working on, I don't know if I want to tell you all this or not. I don't want to set any expectations. Let's just say that. Okay? You gotta work with me here. So I've been, like, I haven't built anything new in the software world in a long time. Like, the last thing I worked on, I started 10 years ago. 10 years ago? Oh shit, 13 years ago. Sorry. 2013 whatever that is, time. So like literally from scratch, you know. So since I've really been out of the software game for about a year or so at this point, I thought I need to build something just for fun from scratch. You know what I mean? Let's just get back into that mindset. Have some fun. Haven't really written any code in a while. And I'm the kind of person that I really do enjoy the act of writing code. The whole AI thing, like, cool. But I'm not one of those people that's like, I don't want to do this part. I just want the outcome. I enjoy it. I enjoy the art side of it. So, you know, coming up with something that's like interesting enough. Softball. Yeah. Coming up with something that's interesting enough to sit down and do is difficult, you know? And I thought, well, what do I like? I like iRacing. Was there something there I could do just, you know, hobby for fun? And I thought, I got an idea. I'm going to make a website. And it's going to be called, Is It a Smurf? Where you could go on and you find a Smurf. You go to the website. You enter the customer ID of both the Smurf and their main account. And then it will be added to a database where anybody else can come back later and do like a partial search for a name or search for a customer ID, and it would identify that that database has a record of them being a Smurf, and then would actually link directly to the web UI for iRacing to their profiles, so you could easily see it for yourself. So I thought, that's what I built yesterday. I vibe coded a little bit of it. Not really. I actually coded most of it myself. But I used some AI tools because I thought it was a good opportunity to play with some of that too. And that's what I did yesterday. It was fun. It was fun. How do you vet it? It's up to the community, right? So it's in the same way that we see that you do it today. So it's like this weekend we were in the Daytona 24 and we were in the same lobby as Daniel Morad, right? But he was on like a 3K Smurf account. But it's very clear. The person's from Canada. The name was Dan Morad. Like, you know, it gets to be pretty obvious, right? A lot of these guys, I mean, they're very open about having Smurfs, you know? Pablo 9, Sven has about 20 accounts. They all do it. Some are harder to find. There was this one guy that I used to race in a league with, Logan something, starts with an R. He was in our race. I think he was in our second Daytona 24 race. And he was on an account called Logan with a G at the end. So Logang, I guess. Also his last name. So they're not trying very hard. You know, nobody's out there like really trying to get like completely different names. They're all pretty close. But it's an obvious Smurf. I went to his page and it was like his main account was 7K. The account he was on was a 4K account. It's like, great. So you're in split 3 when you should be in split probably 2 at least. So, and that's Daytona 24 splits, you know? So anyway, that's what I spent my spare time doing yesterday. And it was a blast. I had so much fun. Just sitting down, building something from scratch, going into Azure, creating a database from scratch. I haven't done that in a long time. Writing all this, you know, the SQL statements and stuff to create the tables, and like debating what the UI should look like, and like I did the whole thing yesterday. It was super fun. But yeah, that's aggressive. I would never be able to catch that guy. But if you knew who it was, then the community gets to log it, right? Like the customer IDs don't change, so they can change their name, but the customer IDs don't change. So, and those are easy to get. So if you go get the customer ID, you put those in a database, and you map it up to the main customer ID, you know, you're good to go. And there's a lot of stuff you could do. Like, I'm not connecting to an iRacing API to get like their iRatings and updates to their name and all. I'm not doing all that. Because you have to email iRacing and like tell them what you want to use the key for. And I don't really want to piss them off. So I don't think I'm going to release it, to be fair. But I thought it was something fun. It was a cool thing for me to make on my own, you know, on my local machine and just have some fun with. So I think that's probably where I'm going to leave it. But it was a good time. I definitely almost bought a domain, isitasmurf.com, but I didn't do it. So, yeah. Thought it was funny. Anyway. Yeah. But I say that like, I don't know if I want to share because I don't want people to expect like that I'm going to release it, you know? That it's going to be like an actual website. Because it's like a whole thing. I don't want to like pay for hosting and then have to get like, it'll find its way on Reddit and then Reddit's going to hug it to death, and I don't want to get hit by some big bill or something. But it was fun. It was fun to mess around with. Got me energized. Just thinking about building software for another business or whatever. Definitely got me in that space. Alright, so a couple minutes here. Fixed session will load up. I think I still have all the standings showing from the weekend, don't I? Yeah. There's the alerts. Holy hell, that's the longest name ever. Why didn't it show up in the chat? We got some work to do, boys. Got to figure out this stuff again. Thanks for the sub, though. Appreciate that. Or the follow. Guess it's a sub on YouTube. I don't know why it's not showing in the chat. It's so annoying. Earlier, somebody subscribed. It showed up in the chat, but the alert didn't go off. Good lord, man. Can technology just work, please? It would be great. So yeah, I definitely giggled the whole time I was building all that stuff out and, you know, do all that. The irony, Greg, is that Ryan has a Smurf himself. Yeah, Ryan's got 2 accounts of his own. Oh. Oh, that's the best part. I'm like Summit Point, scared of how tight it is. Yeah. What's there? What's racing there? Oh, GT3s are there, aren't they? Don't do that. Don't do that. That would be bad. Yeah, unfortunately, I feel like the only track I like this week for any of the series that I regularly run is this one. Aragon's okay. I've run it more in Formula 3 than anything else. Probably pretty cool in IMSA, but I get the feeling it's going to be dead. I don't think a lot of people are going to be spending their time at Aragon. What's up, Tyler? How you doing, brother? Oh, there's Botrix showing up late. Coach Fogel's sim racing and disc golf journey. Hell yeah, brother. Thanks for the sub, brother. Appreciate that. Yeah, I haven't looked at like participation levels for IMSA, but I just get the feeling it's not going to be super high. See how many are in here right now. Jeez. So the race that just started, it's IMSA Open. It just started 30 minutes ago. If that, there's 25 people in there. There's 1 split in Open. It's not irregular to get 1 split in a week for fixed, but for Open, that's not good. I want to do this too. Dirt, I don't know if y'all can see this. Dirt modified. I'm working on my dirt oval. I'm trying to get all of my licenses to A. So dirt oval's the only one I need. We finished P2, believe it or not. I went back, watched a little bit of this. I like fast forwarded. I scrubbed. I don't know. I sound like a fucking boomer when you say I fast forwarded my YouTube video. Anyway, I went and watched the very start of the second race that we did. And I went in and watched, like when my first stint started, we were 3 laps down, like 3 hours into the race. And somehow we came out P2, man. Holy shit, dude. Nice work. Congrats. One of these days we're gonna get it, man. One of these days. Not today, nor this past weekend, but eventually we're gonna get the dub. It's gonna happen. Like some of you. Oh, it looks like a bunch of messages just popped in all at the same time. I wonder if BotRix doesn't update as quickly as YouTube does. It's the thing, like I keep trying to do the multi-streaming thing, and there's always something. You know, there's always something. Like, well, you can get the multi-chat thing to work, but then it just queues up a bunch of messages, or, well, it'll show the alert, you know, but it's like 3 minutes delayed. Well, this works, or that doesn't work. Come on, man. There's really not a great solution for it that just always seems to work flawlessly. If I could get something like that, I'd be a happy guy. So yeah, a little programming note for you guys. We're planning to do 3 hours of Portimao on Sunday afternoon. I believe it starts at noon. Just so y'all know. Yeah, Greg, I agree, dude. The rain was huge for us. I really think that was a big deal. I feel like we gained a lot of time on people because, one, I think we were moving pretty well, but I think, two, we didn't make mistakes. Like, I'll never forget Tyler. I think Tyler was driving, and everybody, I feel like everybody was in Discord at the same time. I'm sitting on in my chair over here in the basement watching on TV, and they're like talking. I swear to God, they talked for like 20 minutes about how to just get into the pit entry without sliding. And I'm sitting here thinking, like, just do it, you know? But when you go back, number one, go back 12 months ago to when I did it, and I spun out twice trying to do that. So I shouldn't be saying anything. But then you look at how many other people destroyed their races. Like, I mean, worth, you know? Worth it. We got in and out every time. Well, had great pace in the rain. Like, I really do think, I don't know, I wish I could find a way to like digest the whole thing a little bit to really understand it, but I just get the feeling that the rain was a massive equalizer for us and gave us basically the opportunity to catch back up. I wish I could quantify that. 10 people died going, exactly. It's funny because I'm sitting there like, what are y'all talking about, you know? But then it's like, y'all right. Y'all were right, 100%. All right, session should be opened as soon as this thing goes away. So 20 drivers, we'll have what, 5 splits, so that's good. Yeah. I think it worked out so well for us. It could have been so much worse. So much worse. All right, let's see what we got. I feel like that guy won the race. I feel like that happened. I think I even saw him post on, I think he replied to the iRacing Twitter account today. This is fixed, right? Yeah. Well, I've got the best ping in the server because I'm joined first. Mr. Lopez up there. This is on his main. Not that it matters. But yeah, I feel like that car won their race. Alright, so I'm the second to last car in here. 17 of 18. We are going to record this race. I've been kind of realizing that I should probably be putting some YouTube content out there. Like race videos. Woo! So let's go ahead and record it. I've had a couple... I haven't done any race replays in a while. I was thinking, like I have like a little to-do list of like video ideas. So not race replays, but the stuff I've been posting, like, you know, the Smurf stuff, driving standards, things like that. So like topics basically to write a little script on. I've even written like 2 scripts that I haven't made videos of yet. But I haven't been feeling super engaged to do that recently, so... Because of that, I haven't done any race replays. I haven't posted any videos to YouTube that aren't shorts or live streams. Oh, too far. Woo. 29-degree track. I was in a practice session earlier today and it was like 40 degrees. I was like, oh god. I hope it's not going to be like that in the open. I get the feeling it will be. Only up from here. Well, one more spot backwards. So when you save your replays, they download locally to your machine. When I record stuff, I'm recording locally to my machine as well. So I'm recording on OBS, which is what I stream from. Not getting a lot of frames tonight. I'm not really sure why. I don't know if it's because I'm doing Twitch as well or what. Which I am doing Twitch tonight, so... If any of my YouTube folks like Twitch better, it's there for you. I did a couple laps of practice earlier today. Actually found like 0.3 of a second. Let's see if I can do it again. Like one specific corner where I just am too lethargic, I guess, getting back to the throttle. Don't realize you can drive out much more than I've been doing for the last couple years now that this track's been available.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Alright, see if we can get a decent lap, y'all. Maybe a banker and then hope for the best on the second one. So we have a league race here tomorrow for elbows out in the Merc, which I've only done a couple laps here in the Merc ever. See how that goes. If you guys are enjoying, hit the like button and help me out if you wouldn't mind. If you're not, no worries. We got a couple hours to figure it out. That's not a good point. Alright, coming up here on the right. I was losing so much time. Trying to push it. Gotta want it.
One more lap.
What would that have been? Not good. How are these guys doing 41s? That's crazy. Yeah, Corvette's supposed to be really good here this week, actually. Not sure about the fixed setup. Fixed setup's always a little different. Alright, let's not screw this up this time. Not that I think it's going to matter very much, but whatever. Jesus. Apexes, man. Make an effort. (42.1). That's actually way better than I
There's the
thought.
flag. It's over.
That's good every week. Yeah, a lot of the things I saw had the Vet as the best car here this week, which that does not happen very often. 40.9. Holy shit. Must be nice. Need a 24-hour hotline. Let's start
You'll
setting
upset
everything
the
up.
officials with your slow driving. You'll have time
Oh,
to
you
put
got
the
one,
lead
really.
until you
Discord, man.
reset the car and try again.
Yeah, he's getting his stuff all set up right now. Or getting it all in, I guess. Whew. I don't think I got more than that, man. I don't know how they're going so fast. That is not true, by the way. It has its tracks. It definitely has its tracks, but it's definitely not the best car. It's a very good overall car, as I sit here and think about it. But it's not the best. It's up there, though. It's up there. I did think your comment on my short was really funny because you said something to the effect of like, we all know the McLaren wouldn't do that. The irony is the McLaren is one of the most likely cars to do what I did in the Porsche. The Porsche is kind of the one like least likely to do it. But yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Oh, man, I was that short that was getting so many views. I think it's over 215,000 views now. Crazy. That thing's still going. Couldn't believe it. Can't believe it. See where it's at. Jeez, 220,000 views. I don't know why, but it started off real slow and then it popped off and then it kind of leveled out and now it's going back up again. It's unbelievable. Oh, you're good, brother. You're not the first. You're not the first. Bama Dan went through that. And he joined. He was in Discord and in chat a lot, you know, and waiting to get it set up. And I think we helped him a little bit through it. Not a ton, but definitely some. And I think he's off and enjoying it now. Running multiple monitors. Yeah, that's definitely true. Always nice to have a backup of that file. Didn't have a single spin all Daytona. Map 2 definitely helps. Yeah. Yeah, that'll get you. Jumps in with both feet. Yeah. True, true. I don't know, man. I'm thinking about it. I'm not planning on it. Well, let's say I'm thinking about it. Because it's not that far. Not sure if I want to do the drive, but I'm thinking about it. It's also a terrible weekend. I mean, I get why they did it the weekend they're doing it.
Time by, line up on the left side.
But traffic
Depot is
on
closed right now.
Memorial Day weekend. Shit, man. Could have picked a different weekend to do it. But I have to imagine that it has something to do with the fact that the Cup race is in Charlotte that weekend. Yeah, that has to be a huge part of it. Indy Charlotte weekend. No, it's that weekend. At least it's not Monaco, Indy, Charlotte anymore. It's literally just Indy and Charlotte. But still, like, I don't know. We'll see. Not looking good. How about that? All right. I'm recording. I'm live. On the right scene. Hope everything's working correctly. Yeah, for me, it's about a 5-hour drive, which is not terrible, but certainly not ideal. I feel like I'm in the Brazilian GP. I feel like half the lobby is Brazilians. And it also looks like I'm in the final spot where I don't lose IR. Come on, brother. You don't have to run into me. There's nobody pushing you.
Catch that 5 car.
Yeah, we'll see. I feel like I've done this long enough that if something goes down, you know, whatever. Been there, done that. Oh, I hate that that's a thing. I hate that if you don't do it, you're at a disadvantage. I prefer not to. Is that a thing? What am I missing? Why is my screen all... or my winds... whatever. A lot of dirt on the track. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the tire warming thing. I don't like it. But it sucks because you feel like if you don't do it, you're at a huge disadvantage. I mean, you are at a disadvantage, objectively. Man, the track is dirty. Marbles, everything. Ah. I'm gonna say somebody's gonna do something. Man down. This is going to be chaos, isn't it?
Letter 9, carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out.
Jesus. I mean, my windscreen is freaking so dirty. It's crazy. It says carryover. We didn't get all that shit off the track in the warm-up or quali? I pulled the brakes, like warm the brakes up a little bit. Because you don't go weaving around and all that. Anyway, hold on to your nuts, boys. This one's going to be tough. Imagine being held the envelope.
Stay focused. flag, green flag. Right side. Clear. Car right. Clear. Car right.
I'm not trying to dive you. I'm just trying to block the guy in red.
Clear on the right.
Ooh, a little squirrely. Good grief. I feel like these races are so incredibly sweaty. Oh. Right on the edge. Good lord. Guessing this thing has max wing too. Goodness. Alright. Survive lap 1.
0.19.
That doesn't say much.
Left side.
Like, they don't take into account people in front of them sometimes. Like, I have two guys in front of me. I can't go in there super hard, you know? I definitely thought he was going to die me at some point in this lap. Guess it ain't over yet. Take that 1X. So tense. I think that's why I like endurance races more. It's a much more chill experience. So this is fixed, Nodwell. Shit. The G&G setup is crazy knife edge. Well, not crazy. It's a knife edge, for sure. This definitely has more wing.
604. Car right. Clear. Right side. Clear.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it really is. I noticed they're running 11.7 wing on the open set for G&G. This must be max. I don't know that for a fact, but it almost always is, unless it's like a purpose track, like a Daytona or a Le Mans or whatever. Come on. Yeah, I think I'm going to try the Merc next, since we have the league race tomorrow night. Just to get a little experience with it. Try to find some time. I'm terrified of the prospect of driving that car here. Might need to give it a little bit more wing.
43.202.
Dang it. Yeah, Lambo's good. I think the Corvette's actually really good too. Which is weird, honestly. I was looking at the Hymo sheet today and pretty sure they had Corvette number 1. I think it was Corvette. Could be wrong. I really like a 1X, don't I? I like the way he's going out right there at the end of the straight before that hard right-hander.
41.8.
Trying to open that thing up as much as possible. I think he has a lot of confidence. I don't seem to have. Thanks for getting on your brakes.
Right side.
Why did he do that? Just to slow us both down?
Clear.
Jesus, dude. Get a handle on your car. Come on. I don't get that. Do you have a slowdown or something? I mean, he broke early. I know, I just tried it that time. It was actually pretty nice. I've tried that before, but I always seem to get hung up on the curb. Definitely could do better at this racetrack. I don't know how he's going through there flat. I feel like I have to give a little courtesy lift.
42.598.
Almost missed the braking marker. So focused on trying to get on the curb. He's got to run now. All right. Such a sweaty race. All right. Didn't go out that time. I don't really know why he did that. It didn't seem like he made a mistake. Like, it seemed like he did that on purpose. I'd love to know, like, actually. I mean, he broke early, so he wasn't braking late. I don't know. I'm learning a little bit from following him, though. Holy shit. That was a me problem. Think so? Oh, that's right. He did go pretty wide. It's interesting. You might be right there. All right, see if we can do turn 1 correctly.
42.299.
Definitely not getting through there as good as I could.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Uphill left. Yeah. I think that's just a feeling the feedback. Kind of feel where it is on the limit. Oh, horses have caught us. I feel like these guys are a little quicker than me. This is going to be a pretty tiring endurance race this weekend. I'd say this is a somewhat, even in a, I mean, it sounds so stupid to say, but even sitting in a sim rig in your basement, like this one, I'm working a little hard for. Golly.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh, what's up, brother? 45.6. Nice, man.
42.25.
I'm trying.
Right side.
Oh, this doesn't feel like it's gonna be good.
Clear. Left side.
Still gotta fucking leave me room, dude. God, why?
Clear.
Not that damn difficult. I can't just stop nor disappear. Yeah, I've been doing league. I've been in GT3 stuff now for shoot 2 years, maybe something like that. I haven't done any open wheel stuff really since then. I did a lot of F4 for a while. I did a lot of F3. And shortly thereafter, just said I'm gonna just focus on GT3s. And I'm glad I did, honestly. Just a much more engaging series to do. I like IMSA specifically.
No damage. Car looks clean.
Surprised. Wheel feels a little light. I don't know how they're going over here flat and not going super wide. I don't have that figured out yet. Must always leave the space. I mean, it would have been nice.
44.
Unfortunately, because of that, I lost a little bit more time. So that's what normally happens when I try to go over those curves. It seems like it hooks. It really screws you up. Well, I was having a good battle there. I mean, the Mustang was quite respectful, I thought. The Porsche was fine. I think he just, you know, thought maybe the overtake was going to be done or I was going to back out or something. Not 100% sure why, but all good. How much is Brazilian? That's a lot. Yeah, you can touch each other, you know, you can do stuff that you just can't do in open wheel. The liveries are cooler. For me, it's like the endurance stuff. I really enjoy endurance, multi-class, special events. Never take it flat. I know, I always feel like I lift off at the crest. It just doesn't work out. Maybe some chaos here. Couldn't see that curve. Yeah, for sure. I don't think it's nefarious or whatever. It's just he just went wider than maybe he wanted to. All good. Yeah, I'm definitely hurting in that last corner. They got me a little bit because I'm lifting. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Mustang physics. Come on. Man, I have so sloppy in this race. Just with the 1Xs. So sloppy. Gotta be better. That's unfortunate. Sorry to laugh, but like, holy shit. Definitely have issues getting on the throttle there in the Porsche. I imagine that's true with most cars. We got 2 to go with the line here. Jesus. What's up, fam? How you doing, buddy? Probably the best I've ever gotten through there. Nope, my green's going down. That was my best lap for sure. 41.8.
41.8.
It's not bad.
New fastest lap for you.
I'm learning. You guys taking some liberties with the 1Xs. Oh, almost. It's like mid-pack, according to the stuff I've seen this week. I think the Corvette and the Mustang are better, among others. Lambo as well. Yeah, this is fixed. I think I'm going to do the next race with the Merc, just because I have a league race here tomorrow night with it, so. Oh, come on. I feel like I've been sweating this whole race. Not like literally, but from an effort point of view, and all I've done is go backwards. What are you gonna do? Gosh, man. Yeah, like look at that.
White flag.
There's a slowdown out there. I'm trying different things, trying to see if I can get on the throttle or stay on the throttle, and it's not working out. God. Be careful. Oh, this should end really well. You guys are all the way to the far side. I'm here, brother, so you better be careful what you do with him. You push too hard with him, I'm gonna be here. Or there, I guess. Look at all the time lost. This is it.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I think he just said forget it, I'll just defend. How's nobody... I haven't heard anybody yelling at each other. Like, I don't know how they're doing that. That's crazy. I feel like I'm barely getting over that thing. I'm losing like half a second every time. Oof, what a sweaty race, man.
There's the
Goodness.
flag. It's over.
40, I didn't even realize that was a 4,400 strength of field. Man. And then it shows me somebody that I'm not. I don't know how they can't figure that fix out. That's crazy to me, actually. Like, they have to know who you are. You mean to tell me they can't swap that out real quick so it goes to the right person? It's, you're good. It's 5, I think. Oh. Pretty sure I have it set to 5. We'll look. Man. That was aggressive. That was truly aggressive. It feels very anticlimactic, too. Half of me doesn't even want to do the next race. That was too much. That's unfortunate. That I don't care about. Damn it. So annoying. So yeah, gained a little IR, but lost SR, which is painful. 9 incident points, man. I'm surprised these guys didn't have more. I felt like they were going maybe even more egregious than I was. Guess not. You're supposed to balance the Porsche, not destroy it. Wait, what? Me? Is your league in sync with the officials? Not all of them. It's hard to answer that question. I race in too many leagues. I race in too many leagues. That is for sure. I'll be lurking. Oh, okay, you're good. Have fun, man. Best of luck out there. Oh, all right. Do I want to do the next one? Do I want to do Draft Masters? Do I want to try to go back to Nordschleife? I really need to run this. I don't necessarily want to be honest with you. But I need the practice. Need the practice. He's in the freaking race. He's so funny. I didn't think. Yeah. Good times. Ho, ho, ho. Porsche's strong with this one. Man. Yeah. It's a sweaty lobby. I mean, there's just not much I'm going to be able to do against 4K guys. I mean, Jason was all right. He wasn't super quick or anything. The other two guys were pretty moving. Didn't have much for either one of them. Made a couple mistakes. They were quick, took advantage. I mean, you know, whatever. It's a race. It happened. It's over. I guess we'll do the Merc. I don't know how I feel about that. Mercedes. Could be a horrible decision, but I guess I have to do it either way. We're racing it tomorrow night here, so I might as well try to figure it out. No way I'm going to have the confidence level to drive this car like I just did that one. No doubt. No doubt about it. So y'all know I am on Twitch tonight. Just, you know, if you're a Twitch person, but you're just always watching me on YouTube because that's all I ever do, tonight is your night. I'm running both. One of these days, I'm going to leave it locked in and we'll just run both all the time. But at least for tonight, I am. So enjoy it if that's your jam. Oh, man. I can't believe Nick's running that race. He's so funny. He was like, I'm out tonight. And I was like, I'm not feeling it either. Because it's 90 minutes at Red Bull Ring in the rain. And I'm like, bro, no thanks. Hey, that's P3 from the 24. Huh? I'm confused. But yeah, he's like, I'm not gonna do it. So I was like, I already took it off my calendar. I just don't want to do it. That's a long race at a place I don't like in weather. Alright, maybe I should actually run like a lap at all. God knows what kind of wing it's gonna have. Oh, let's see. Algarve. 9-degree Wang. No draft masters. Shit, man, that is super entertaining. What are we talking about? Brazilian styles. I can't believe nobody was talking in that race. Maybe they were all in their own Discord server or something. This thing's gonna open up before I even get a chance to do a lap. Okay. Started off well. Steering wheel. Oh my god. You're shitting me, right? Come on. Unreal. Unreal. It's like no wing on this thing. I know there actually is, but it doesn't feel like it. Hello, understeer. Holy shit. Holy understeer, man. It's crazy. What are we doing? Damn it, Colin. Why did we pick this car? I'm gonna just run these laps as long as it'll let me. I mean, it just understeers like crazy. Alright, see what turn 1 feels like. Jesus. Well, we could use a little bit more Wang. I think that's a safe bet. Maybe a little slightly less feedback. Shit, this is going to be wild. All right, I'm going to hit a little bio real quick. And we'll quali. All right, so we're split 1 of 3. Right in the middle, which is not great. Definitely going to go for more wing. I think that's the play for sure. I think it would be wise to be safe. Avoid spins, avoid stupid things. I'll probably get more out of the experience, learn a little bit more. I guess we'll try to quali. Why not? Okay. Q, we're going to go with safe. Still only has 9 degrees of wang. Oh, that's max wang. Oh my god, is that max wang? Holy crap. That's not great. That means I was running max wing on those laps. Track's a little cooler. Does seem to be overcast-ish. Just gonna have to be a lot more careful, I guess. Definitely expecting to struggle on throttle out of that corner. I pretty much always do in the Porsche. This is only going to be worse. What if I can't get more wang? What do you do then? I mean, can't even get on the damn throttle. It's just pushing me right off the track.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Gonna try not to open it up quite so much. I feel like I'm getting too far over that curb and it's giving me issues coming back. For fuck's sake, dude. I think I'm only capable of driving the Porsche. Needs more wang. You guys ready for Snowmageddon this weekend? I haven't even looked to see how like fixated it is in just the Virginia area. We're gonna get hammered, which is crazy. At least with all the models, they're gonna take it seriously and prep roads and do all the stuff they don't normally seem to do much of.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left. One more lap.
How's the fuel? Always run into a button on a car I haven't mapped correctly yet. Like, come on. Well, there's an apex over there somewhere. Damn. They're calling for like 30 inches of snow here now. Like, not even exaggerating. It's ridiculous. Like, levels of snow I've never seen in my lifetime.
You have about 1 lap
Yeah,
of
it's
fuel
weird,
left.
man. We're gonna put my truck to the test this weekend, I can tell you that. Hook. There we go. Decent? Maybe? I have no idea. Like, seriously.
There's the flag.
It's crazy. We
over.
were just looking at it. Let's take a look. Forgot what I said. So Sunday or Saturday, 10.3 inches. Sunday, 19 and a half. What? Jesus. Yeah, it's just putting the power down is a real challenge in this car, for sure. Especially compared to the Porsche. It doesn't have the weight on the back, like, you know. So it makes sense. But gotta figure it out. Alright, race, we're gonna go with the safe setup. Yeah, 9's the max. That is unfortunate. I feel like I'm missing something. There's no way nobody has talked. Speakers? Speakers? Microphone. Speakers. Did I like turn it off forever or something? Oh, somebody was asking me about strength. You're still in here. It's set to 5. Set to 5 with 67.5 Newton meters. So I don't know what that translates to, but it's probably somewhere in the neighborhood of 10 or 11 maybe? Oh, let's see. Fuel accept. I hate this fucking thing so much. It's so bad. Auto toggle fuel, auto fuel. Where's the accept? It's so bad. Keybinds. Okay, fuck it. I didn't change anything. Stop asking me to do that one. I didn't change anything. You can't okay fuel the Merc. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm like looking for it. It's like I know I've got the buttons set, but sometimes it's like you got it set for one car. This one's custom, you know, something like that. But I thought I had it set as at the base before I started like setting up car specific stuff. But I don't know. The message is there whether I like it or not. Have you not just had to have the conversation? Oh, we're doing it. We're still doing it. Don't worry. A lot of that conversation was don't do it when you can't afford to fix it. I can, so let's go let's go do it. All right, max fuel, no tires.
Catch up 9. Car. Jetstar,
Yeah,
14
we'll definitely be
car,
ripping
Jetstar,
that thing in the
5
snow.
car, Jetstar, 24 car,
Especially if
Jetstar,
it snows like they're
15
talking
car.
about. Won't be anybody on the streets. They won't be plowing for at least like 2 days, so it'll be
Jetstar,
lots of powder.
28 car.
And hopefully no ice. I mean, see how that plays out. That's the part that always worries me. I hate ice. Problems for so many reasons. It's all what we always get, you know? Time to learn how to drive that thing from you. Yeah. We've gone out in the snow every time. Like last year it snowed a little bit. This year we've already gotten like, we had 2 different instances. One where I think we had like 6 or 7 inches. The other was like 7 to 8. So we went out, I mean, we literally, I turned the traction control off, left it in 2-wheel drive, and we were just doing donuts in an intersection. It was awesome. It was awesome. Yeah, ice sucks. 100%. 100%. Alright, I gotta remember I'm not in my beloved Porsche. Can't just hammer it. No, I meant the AMG. Oh my god. Yeah. Brother. You're gonna watch something. I'm not sure you're gonna learn how to drive the car. But I might show you how not to. But yeah, when it comes to the truck, don't you worry. We're gonna be ripping that sucker this weekend for sure. I was actually thinking about going out and getting like a charcoal grill or something. Just in case we do lose power, I can at least hot dogs and something. Alright boys, I think we got everything set up here. Just fuel, so. Starting deep, 20th of, I don't even know how many cars. What are y'all doing? Why are you going so wide? Oh, death. Oh man, catch up.
Get ready, going green.
Why can't we, can we line up, please? What are y'all doing? Okay, I'm gonna be behind this group. What's happening?
Green flag, green flag. Left side. Clear on the left.
I'm just gonna assume he doesn't want to go.
Car on.
Please don't.
Clear.
Jeez, it's so bad. That's so knife edge, man. So knife edge. It's moving around so much. Just gained 6 positions at the start of the race. Am I in an AI race or something? I'm confused. Something doesn't seem right. Yeah, I think these guys were just being idiots. I don't know what they were doing. I shouldn't say idiots, I guess, but... I mean, I'll take it. I gained 6 spots for doing nothing, so sure. And not one person came over the radio and said, I'm gonna report you. Joey tried, but... Alright, just hold the daggone car going straight, please. It'd be cool to get a 0x race. Like that's gonna happen. It'd be cool. It would definitely be cool.
49.763.
See if I can push this thing once we get a little bit warmer tires and more comfortable with the car. That is like unbelievable knife edge, man. Come on, that's got to get better, right? Gotta get better. Yeah, I was actually in LMU earlier today. I can't get over the feeling that it has no feedback in the center of a slow corner. It's just so bad on that front. Other than that, it was pretty fine. I was in single monitor mode, which sucks, but at least it wasn't stuttering like a nightmare. If they could figure out how to get triple ultra wides to work correctly, I'd be in good shape. Because I like their UI from a streaming point of view, but it doesn't work on triple ultra wides at all. So. What's up, Monty, by the way? Yeah, I mean, they're definitely different, right? Think about the characteristics of a Porsche. Think about where the weight is, stuff like that. It's going to be a little easier to get on throttle. Put power down.
Relax, Jason.
There he is. What's up, Joey? I don't know, Joey. Yeah, Porsche is a unique car. I think if you come from a place where you're driving a car where it's a challenge to put power down, it's like a breath of fresh air in a lot of respects. It has its own challenges, though. It's not just a dream drive or anything. Nothing really is. I mean, they all have some quirk. You have to figure out how to drive it well. It's my favorite car for sure, but I don't think that's a universal taste. I have enjoyed the Merc. I haven't put the time in to really figure it out. I mean, I would not be doing this if it wasn't for the league race tomorrow, so. I don't want to show up with literally no practice at all. I know Colin has to, which, unfortunate for him, could be great for me, though. I'm currently P1 in the standings because he had a rough race last week. As did Tyler, I guess. We've already won the team championship, which is crazy. But not really crazy because we're the only team that has 2 drivers on it. So dumb, actually. So dumb. We're the only team in GT3 Pro, I should say, that has 2 drivers on the team. So just by its nature, we're going to win the championship. Nobody can score more than 2 guys can score, especially 2 at the front. Woo! Yeah, low downforce can be a challenge in the Porsche for sure. But it's not too bad. I mean, hell. Daytona. Pretty quick. Even without the bus stop. It's more of a challenge at places like Spa.
That's a questionable one, dude.
Le Mans.
You're not even close to that.
Still on the track. I feel like it's a matter of time before I screw up. I don't know if y'all can tell, but my TC is going wild every time I get on the throttle. I got this Corvette catching me. Laps aren't bad. 42.8. Not terrible. Not good. The left front's already at 93. Oh boy.
43.574.
Woo. It's gonna get me. It's gonna get me. It's a matter of time. Got the damn hairdryer behind me. Guess more of a vacuum cleaner. Yeah, Le Mans is not a good track for the Porsche. I mean, you just should ignore that one, unfortunately. That's the track where you just survive, get as many points as you can get, and get the hell out of there. Give it more wing, literally, just get through the race. It's unfortunate, but Le Mans just isn't the place.
Car right, clear. Car on your left.
Come on.
3 wide, left side, 2 wide. Clear on the left.
Oh.
43.745. Right side.
Fucking clown.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
It really ain't that goddamn hard, man. Horrendous drivers on this fucking
Cut
service.
that corner and got a slow down penalty.
I fucking hate people. He's so pissed off that the guy in front of him fucking hit him. Such a fucking loser. Doesn't even have the nuts to be like, yeah, my bad, sorry. Nothing. What a bitch. Alright. Try to learn something. Try to learn something. Leave space. I knew something was going to happen too. Sad thing is I've done this long enough to know. But what am I supposed to do? Just completely back out every time, you know? Can't do that shit either. Otherwise, I might as well just turn the shit off and go do something else. Who was that, by the way?
.556.
I'm in the murk. Oh, going wide. Keep hitting that daggone curb. Jesus. I was going to go too deep. That's what I thought. Thanks, sir. Too many Porsches. Just tired of the shit driving in this goddamn game. And of course, it's a racing incident, etc., etc. It's like, fuck off, man. At some point, it happens so much, you just get fed up with it. Frustrated by the other thing with the other guy, and then can't overtake into turn 1. I was actually trying to overtake the other guy, and he goes even further inside. It's like, fuck off, man. He ran out of talent like 3 corners ago. I don't think going 3 wide into turn 1 is the best move.
43.595.
It's a good question. I truly don't know. I don't generally mess with the front engine cars. I really don't like the Beamer. I only drove the Mustang a lot last season because it was so OP, and I was kind of like taking a break for basically the first half of last season. Last season, yeah. And so coming back and not having like any leagues that I cared about points or anything, I just like, yeah, screw it, let's just do the Mustang, that'll be fun. I did, I had a great time. So I don't think the Mustang is quite as easy and nice to drive as it was last season, but it's still a fun car. If you're a Mustang guy, like, drive it, it's awesome. Well, I got an American flag, he's about to fucking find out. Oof, God, this car. It feels like it's just on a top. Okay, that was me. That was me. I mean, it's all me, but that was really me. I hate how the gravel on the track just cripples your frame rate as you go by. Can we put gravel on the track without it murdering your frame rate? Or just get rid of it? Like, it's not that useful or interesting. It's not worth going from 100 FPS to 70. There you go, this game is terrifying. Yes. yes, yes it is. It's unfortunate. Like, can we just race? Shit. I'm not doing turn 1 correctly at all. You're so stupid. What happened? Yeah, Porsche's definitely good here. It's definitely mid-pack though. Like, for me, it would be good just because I'm comfortable with it. But it's not the fastest car this week. Not even close, actually. Oh, I gotta read that. Hold on. That's a long message. Gotta give me shorter messages so I can interpret them. I'll read it on the straight, if it's still there. That's a lot of safety rating for 3 races, holy hell. I mean, you know, it comes and it goes, man. I wouldn't stress too much about it. It's just so hard to get on the throttle. I don't think I'm doing very well trying to get on said throttle with any sense of responsibility. But I swear, man, you try to get on it and it's like gone. So much SR.
43.67.
That's awesome, man. I'm happy to hear that for you. And, you know, that's just kind of how it goes. Like, sometimes you just need a minute, you know? It's like you're at a blackjack table or something and you just keep losing but you keep throwing your chips in. Like, just go play something else for a little while, you know? Come back to the blackjack table tomorrow. Thankfully tomorrow's race is only an hour. It's a lot more chill than this, a lot more respectful, so I'm telling you guys, if I wasn't streaming, I don't think I would do any officials except for like endurance races. I'm so tired of the bullshit driving, man. It's just annoying. You leave people room. You don't defend that often. Like, if people have a run, like, okay, go for it, man. If I get the chance, I'll do the same thing later, you know? If I don't, congratulations, you got a spot on me. It's not that deep, you know? I just want to race. I would, if I wasn't streaming, I would definitely just stick to leagues and endurance racing. I think that's kind of like peak iRacing, to be honest. Yeah, I think it's less the Porsche. I think it's just me. I'm not used to this car, you know? I don't have throttle control. I just don't have the skills. I'm trying. I'm learning every lap, for sure. If I was in the Porsche, I would certainly be doing better. I don't think it's a Porsche thing. I think it's a me in the Porsche thing, you know? Same in any game. Yeah. Yeah. True. It's like World of Warcraft. I play that a lot too. I haven't played in the last, probably since November. We killed that last boss. I don't think I've touched this. I don't think I've even been subscribed since then. Anyway, they have the pre-patch. Comes out today for the next expansion, which comes out, I want to say the first week of March. I'm sitting here debating, like, do I even really want to go back and play? That game is so much fun. But it's so damn sweaty sometimes. It's like, I don't know if I want all that drama in my life. Don't worry, man. I'm not going to do anything dumb. If I can get it overtake, I'll make it. I'm not going to do anything desperate. Problem is I can't set anybody up. Especially when you do it that poorly. I can't seem to get a good run through turn one. Alright, so I got 5 laps here until I have to bolts.
43.519.
What a man. See, that's what I'm talking about. Make a mistake, you leave space. It's like, you know what, I screwed up. You got the run, go for it. I'll fight you in the next corner. Like, does it really take that much? Attaboy, Victor. Respect. Instead of misses the mark, goes right back to the racing line, trying to block, you know, which is what pretty much everybody else would have done. Leaves room on the inside, brakes early, gives it up. Just smart, man. It's like you think everybody's dick is going to get cut off if they lose one position in this damn game. Thank you, sir. And why wouldn't they? They turn on Formula One every weekend and watch the most stupid driving. Woo. First to the apex type bullshit. Don't go too wide. Thought he might be going in. Playing Fortnite, Arc Raiders for a change up. Yeah. It's nice to have some different games to play to shake things up. It doesn't get monotonous. Ooh. Yeah.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
I was leaving the inside for you. Oh, so it's gonna go away. Come on. Just spicy. I can't help it, man. They get me fired up sometimes. I guess he saw that I had the black flag or slowdown. I guess it doesn't show him I had 0.1 seconds left, so it was just gonna fall off. Yeah, I mean, I was into Mythic Plus and Mythic Rating. My team, I don't know why, but stopped at Soul Hunt. If you're like up on it, we did, what was there, 8 bosses in the last raid. We killed 6 of them, so we were 6 of 8 Mythic, and then basically we got to the hard 2 and said we're done. But yeah, I did a lot of Mythic Plus as well. I got to 3K. I got to 3K pretty early, and I just kind of said, all right, I'm good. There's really no rewards past that I'm interested in, so you didn't hear 1 inch for every 1K. Wouldn't that be nice? Not really. Don't know why I said that. Keep it on the track. Yeah, Mythic Plus is fun. I mean, I remember when they added that to, what, Legion? When it first came out? It's changed a lot since then, but it's a good mode. Keeps things relevant for a lot longer. But I just enjoy raiding. Raiding's super fun. I hate the, like, structured time commitment that it, you know, requires. At least for Mythic difficulty. But I found a nice little group that only raided like, I think it was 2 hours, 2 nights a week. Like 8:30 to 10:30. I think it was Tuesdays and Wednesdays. The negative is that conflicts with the league race I really like to do on Wednesday nights. Well, I don't know. Probably see me at midnight. Yeah, I'm sure I'll play it. Like, I started playing that game during the Burning Crusade. This one I started. I didn't have a max level character until Wrath. I started in the Burning Crusade, and I've played every expansion they've ever made. So even if I don't raid or, you know what I mean, like go hard, I still at least buy it, level up, get to max level, and then drop it. But most of the time I end up raiding or doing something. I like the gear progression. That dopamine hit's pretty awesome. Whew. Alright, we're good. Yeah, it's a fun game. I can imagine hard to get into for people these days, but if you've been playing it for as long as I have, like riding a bike. Well, I'm clearly slow as balls. I hope this does not tell the story for tomorrow night. Yeah, that's exactly what happens to me. It grabs me pretty hard. I go to like the first raid tier, I, like get in there, you know, and then I'm like, all right, I'm out. This feels like work. I'll see y'all later. And then I come back to the next expansion, basically. But I mean, I've raided like top 200 US way back in Mr. Pandaria, all the way to like just normal mode, you know, AOTC style rating. So kind of done it all. That's the hard part. Like, oh shit, I don't really have the attention or interest to commit like crazy time to it. Like, I don't want to raid 3 nights a week. I don't even want to raid 3 hours in a night. 2 hours is like perfect. It's enough time to get in there and get out, be productive. But it's like, it's so hard to get that much done. I'd like the hardest difficulty. So it's, I don't know. I got this whole like, capable of doing it, don't want to spend the time to do it. You know, mythic rating, basically. Yeah, exactly. So we killed soul hunters, which took way longer than it should have. This was back in November. Killed soul hunters, got to salad bar, and we're like, forget it. Like nobody wanted to do it. People realize how hard that was going to be. Alright, we must box. I'm sitting here yapping, just busting through every apex. Talking about World of Warcraft, not even really focused on driving, I'm so shit here. I'm good at the track, not in this car. Alright. Just try not to lose the spot in the pits. I don't know where the thing is. Ooh! That was actually perfect. I shouldn't have hit that little stab.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Yeah, we got to the 6 of 8 mythic just doing those 2 nights. 2 hours a night, man. Right?
Okay, go.
Come on. I'm tired. I'm sweaty. Can't believe it's only 9:45. I feel like it's 11. I'm tired. There's an apex over there. There's been lots of apexes we've missed, unfortunately. Alright, this is going to be sketchy. What am I, P20? Did I gain a lot of spots? What the hell's going on? I don't remember having a Mustang behind me. I don't even want to battle with you guys, just pass me. I do not want to drive this car tomorrow. Fortunately, I have to. Maybe I need to work with more TC or something. I mean, the obvious answer is I need to learn how to drive the car without being a Neanderthal about it. But good luck figuring that out overnight, you know? Much easier to drive this thing at Daytona than like a place like this. Gotta have a lot more confidence to throw the car around. I do not have that. I feel like I gained some positions in the pits. I have no idea what position I was in before the pit cycle started. You're a lap down. Are you fucking serious? Damn it, people are so fucking dumb. Let me just hit the brakes at the fucking apex of a corner. God. I don't think I can post that short. Yeah, I was in front of Victor, right? I gained, what, 2 spots there? How's that possible? They get too much fuel? Am I low? Well, I'm glad we got 30 people in here tonight. Also glad I'm doing Twitch. No, it's going to be slow for a while. It's all good. Maybe people will find it as we go. I'm sure I have some people that watch me on YouTube that prefer Twitch, so it's there for you. If you'd like that experience better, maybe you have Twitch Turbo or something. Let it rip, you know? Look at the plus. Oh, damn, dude. That's legit. Like, that's legit. I don't have the patience for that, man. I like to play... The last couple expansions, I've played Demon Hunter. I've wanted to tank. Like, I've wanted to make that switch. I just feel like an idiot. Like, I feel like I don't understand the dungeons well enough to be like, yeah, I'm gonna lead the group, you know? So I just play Havoc. I'm pretty good at Havoc. Probably not at your level, not title range, that's for sure. But, I feel like I could be if I spent the time to sit down and really try to figure it out. But I just kind of go in there, blast everything, just use my stun, use my interrupt, use all that stuff kind of randomly. I don't put too much thought into it. It just blows shit up. But I've always wanted to learn how to tank, and I get it, I know how to do it. I wouldn't be comfortable tanking like, God, I'm trying to think of the key levels this past expansion. Were they 15s? What was the max reward? 12s? 15s? I think it was 12s. Pretty sure I did some of those. Oh yeah, it was 12, wasn't it? That's right. God, it's been a while. It's been a couple months. But yeah, I can tell you my character if you want to go look him up. You could validate my story. Character name, it's like Illidan, but J. Jaladin. Jalidin. And Unzul Jim.
43.7.
Yes, exactly. Reward stop it's 12. That's the thing, like I just always did it to the reward. I'd fill my vault for the week, and then I'd be like, okay, see you next week. I always just never felt like there was a point pushing much past that. Once I got 3K, which I'm sure there were some keys over 12, maybe like 13 or 14, something like that. I think I got Brazil 14 actually. And then at that point I just stopped. I got the 3K reward, mostly focused on raiding. I never even like tried to get like a full group or anything, you know, to go. I found it was really smart to just push hard really, really early, like first week, second week of the season. And then you basically were just outpacing everybody else. So I got into good groups with like good players because everybody was still at the same, you know, IO level that first week or so. I feel like I'm driving better now. I'm just sitting here yapping about WoW. Shoot. 2 seconds later, shoot. Oh, almost. Almost. 4 to go. Wake up, boys. Holy shit. Well, we'd better be driving the Porsche this weekend. That's all I can say. I don't think I could do this for 3 hours. Well, nothing. I've got to drive for 3 hours, but you know. Oh, it sucks so bad in this car. Oh, man. Hopefully those guys can battle a little bit. I don't have to worry about them catching me.
43.748.
Son likes to come in and give me a little debrief from his pitching program and his practice that follows immediately after. I'm always waiting because like they do like velo day in this pitching development program he's in. And velo day is like, you know, it's like the day you hit your numbers and you try to velo like velocity. And he's trying to reach like 88-ish is probably where he's hoping. They had like a 70% day, he threw 85, and I was like, that doesn't mean you're gonna throw 95, you know, or whatever that would be. But yeah, funny. I can't wait till he comes in here and it's like, oh, I threw 89. He'd be like, God damn, boy. I mean, 85 is legit. If I even have rear tires after this race, I'll be shocked. Looks like I need to do a little bit of saving.
Got about 2 laps of fuel.
So if it ain't great, brother. This car is a challenge around here. It was way easier in the Porsche. It was a lot faster too.
153.
I need to save just a bit of fuel. Unfortunately, it's going to put these guys right on my ass. JRT wants me to box this lap, but we ain't doing that. Oh yeah, they're battling too. It's going to help a lot. Yeah, Portugal, I guess. Oh, battle away, boys. Battle away. Yeah, I didn't realize that it got to 40. Started like 30-ish. It must have been so much better of a lap. Fuel. The last lap was 3.0 liters. Let's see what this one was. I'm gonna guess like 2.8. Still need to save like 0.2 of a liter, which
You have about 1 lap of
it's really
fuel
not that big a deal. 2.7.
44.689.
Don't want to let this guy catch me if I can help it. Woo! 6 incident points really sucks. God. I feel like I'm like maybe half on the throttle, but God, it must be way worse. What's up, LT? Trying to survive, brother. Trying to survive. I saved enough fuel. I'm like right on the number right now. All right, sputter right now. There it is. Perfect fuel.
Alright, there's the checkered flag.
I think that got me at least 2 positions just by nailing the fuel. And right back to somebody that I'm not. Oh, goodness. Nothing. All right, let's see. I want to see. Where is that lap? It's quite early. Must have been this one. Oh. I can tell I have not done this. Was it 25 or 20?
Vincent, you're a fucking scummy racer, buddy.
Who, me?
No, Vincent.
Oh. Fun. All right, let's see this. Let's go back, actually. I think it's really important to show what happened between these two knuckleheads. So, what a clown. Just take a little gander. Hey, your voice chat works. True. Where the hell are these people? I can't believe nobody's talking. So, he's been way back for a while. In no way should he think, hey, look, I've got a run on this guy. Because he doesn't. It's like, let me just go on in there. Yeah, fucking door that guy. That's the thing, man. The Mustang doesn't even do anything wrong to him. Goes off the track to get his run. Shocker. I hate that this thing always does this. He's like, never seen somebody wiggle so hard trying to keep a straight line. Comes out.
Vincent,
mean,
there's still no sound coming from your mic, dude.
He tried to make it work. Yeah. I mean, look at... He just cooked it. Like, he's on his brakes all the way through there. Wow, he didn't start... actually, that's okay. I was thinking it was right here. Right here is where you really need a brake. He even started braking early. I guess he just didn't put much pressure into it. Fuck me for existing, huh? Fun times. All right, cool. Unfortunate. Off to the next. I always like to keep those things saved. God. I hate getting pinged on freaking Discord. Hey, at least it's a direct. I don't mind getting pinged when it's somebody directly pinging me. I hate getting the everyone and all drivers messages constantly. It's like, God, please leave me alone. How dare you get in his way? For real, Jesus. Hey, at least we got some safety rating out of it. All right. Good times. What did I have? 6 there, right? Yeah, 6. Terrible. This fucking idiot had 15. Good stuff. Good stuff. What else is there? Unfortunately, I missed the 10 o'clock window. Yeah. He just overshot it, I guess. Unfortunate. Ho, ho, ho. Ooh. Oh, this car sucks. I hate this thing so much. It's so hard to drive. I don't think I want to put myself through that right now. It's so hard to drive those cars in a Formula Rim, man. So hard. Draft Masters. I don't really want to wait 30 minutes for it. Kind of curious about this, but also kind of know where that's going to lead me. You know what? Screw it. Let's do that. It'll be a good time. Hopefully this time I can have a little bit more confidence in this car. I'm going to remind myself to turn up the feedback so it's a little stronger. Oh, you guys got anything interesting going on this week? Ooh. All right. See if I can figure this out real fast. Just this car. So we'll leave it like that. Let's get in the car. I feel like I'm a touch too close. If I'm going to drive this thing, I need to make sure I have a slightly better set. Got a boring week ahead. Uh-oh, why is that? Rip, wrong one. Okay, so not that far. That feels a bit more normal. So if I were to turn my head completely, I'd be looking at the headrests. Height feels right. Right? Seems right. Compass week or so, man. I don't want to drive the Pogo over it. I know. I feel the same way, dude. Like, I did a couple laps in it. It's just like, it's too much. Let's try 2 clicks more strength here. What's up, Austin? I agree, man. I don't know this car much at all, so learning as I go. But I love the track. I'm not, it's funny. This is my favorite racetrack, and I'm not even that good at it. Truth be told. All right, I need that. Let's see if this is much heavier. Ooh, it's definitely a lot heavier. Don't know if I wanted that heavy. Do we have any idea like what these tires start off at? Are they freezing cold like GT3 tires? Maybe the TCRs, Long Beach. Oh, that's interesting. 2 hours a nice endurance length. You don't feel like you need a teammate for something like that? Like really need a teammate? Still certainly an endurance race. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm not really sure when to shift. My JRT is telling me to shift earlier than the car seems to tell me to shift. I would listen to the car. I am listening to the car. Maybe I need to adjust JRT's RP. Tell me shift right now. So before the red, before the blue. I don't know if that's right, or I should just listen to the car. Slow car, 200 meters ahead. Hey, buddy. Oh, shift, shift. Not sure if this is the right feedback. I should go a little lighter. Maybe I'll just do a race like this and see how I feel after. I just need to figure out like how much I need to actually brake in places, how hard I need to lift. Like, it's just a little different than GT3s, obviously. I really just need to catch somebody here and follow them for a lap or two. Rip. He gone. It's stuff like that. Like, I can't completely YOLO it or car's dead. Ouch. So I guess I gotta lift more than that. Tire's cold. Jesus. Tire's really cold. Just think, the Red Bull Ring race is still got like 30 minutes to go. And it's probably raining its ass off. Watch it be dry. Honestly, even dry, I don't want to do it. I really just, that track is so annoying to me. I'd probably just Alt F4 out of it eventually because I get so frustrated by the off tracks. So annoying. Alright, so I stay in fourth all the way up here. That's what I've been told. Even though it seems like I should be shifting. Yeah, I mean, still 181, it's going down. 79. Alright, see if I can keep this straighter. And it scrubs either way. I tried to keep that as straight as I could while still making the corner. This thing seems to have a lot of engine braking now. Having this running at feedback 6 is like a GT3 in the like high load areas like the carousel and stuff. It's about that strong. And that's me running it at like 4.5 or 5 on a GT3. One of these days, I'm really gonna have to learn this track super well. Like, I know which direction it's going, you know, but like, really learn the track. Unfortunately, I'm gonna be in a freaking top split in this car, in this series, and that's not good. I would assume, at least, maybe not. Every race I've been in, there just aren't that many people, even in the 3K range. So then I get put with people that seem to be really good in this car, and I am not. I like that they show that grid countdown. Gravel everywhere. God, that was a jolt through the arms. Shit. Well, blew that. My back is hurting. Looks like you do go to 6th. I am still climbing barely. Goes down going up the hill. It's so bad that it's that underpowered. Alright, let's rock it. You guys still there? I haven't seen you chat in a while. Is it broken? I'm a little concerned. I am running a new chat setup tonight, so I hope it's not messed up. Oh. It's always weird to jump in some of these lower license series and see D, C, B. I'm normally always in a whole bunch of just A license people. I feel like license doesn't mean anything anymore, but I think I'm probably also wrong about that. Alright, the chat thing's got me nervous. Let me do something real quick. Okay, good. All right. Just want to make sure it's not broken, that's all. All right, thank you for that. Justin, damn, nice to see you, brother. It's been a minute. Sometimes, especially if I'm just using the built-in YouTube chat, sometimes it literally just stops updating. I have to refresh the page to get it to work again. This is different, thankfully. Alright. Make sure that came over. It did. Perfect. Oh, pay attention. Pay attention. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Excuse me, Jesus. Alright. Yep, split 1 of 12. Fantastic. It's funny, even split 1, I mean, it's a 2500 strength of field. It's not crazy. Love this track. Me too, man. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. I need to put more laps in it on a GT3, or put more laps on it in a GT3. There it is. Words. They can be difficult. Like, I know the track, I can get around it, but I'm not fast here. Which I guess is, I'm not really fast anywhere. I've got my tracks I'm better at, that's for sure, but this is not one of them. I wish it were. I gotta put some work in. It's funny, man, we've literally just been at a couple of the tracks I'm actually best at, like Sebring, Daytona, places like that. Watkins, that's another one. Monza, I'm pretty good at. I actually feel like I'm pretty good at Portimao. Forget about the race you just watched. Does he realize he's done broke the chat? Thankfully, I haven't. I guess technically I never do. It just tends to stop working sometimes. And I always know, like, if I just haven't seen anything in a while, I'm like, alright, let me refresh it. Using a new tool tonight. I like how it's going. I like the visual. It looks better than what I normally use. So that's good. And it works with Twitch. So that's nice too. Let's see what we can do about getting some Twitch viewers to show up. We got one coming in strong tonight. Appreciate you for being here, my Twitch viewer. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Watkins. It's a great racetrack. It's coming up real soon. I don't know if it's next week or what. I just saw setups for it pop across my Grid and Go dashboard. So I don't know if it's IMSA. I don't know what it is, but it's coming up soon. Ooh. I really wish I could just start at the back. I guess I could just not grid, but I don't really want to do that. If this puts me third, that's not good. I don't know this car well enough to be sitting at the front of the pack, you know? I'd feel a lot better if I didn't. There's always been this massive delay in chat. It's 5:20. I saw it at 10:21. Top US track. When you say always, do you mean tonight, Andrew, or like before tonight? You are also in Paradise. It takes a long time to traverse those ocean cables. Oh shit. Messed up. YouTube has a delay for sure. But if you're saying it's new as of tonight, that means it might be my bot rig stuff. And if that's true, I need to investigate that. But if it's always, then there's not much I can do about that. That's just YouTube. Alright, boys. Not sure what to do here. I really don't want to start third. I feel like I'm just going to get run over if I do that. Oh, the fuck? Where? Jumped around so much. Alright, P6. You know what? Fuck it. Whatever. We're here to race. I heard there was a race today. Maybe a 5-second delay. Okay, that's pretty normal. I've been paying attention to that a lot, actually. So I've been paying attention to the delay. 5 to 10 seconds. Yeah, that's just YouTube. Unfortunately, they have like an ultra low latency mode when it comes to that sort of thing, but it unfortunately doesn't work in 10 or in 1440p or 4K resolutions. I don't know why those are related, but they are. So yeah, YouTube is definitely worse on the delay. The best way to look at it is just literally open up YouTube and Twitch side by side. It's actually crazy like how much more of a delay there is on YouTube. But that's just the nature of the beast. I can't do anything about that. 240 is at Watkins in 2 weeks. Okay. That means the IMSA series, yeah. That's going to be fun. I have to hop in the GTP for that one. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. See several minutes from when I post and I see it. Oh, I'm just ignoring you.
Double file.
I'm kidding. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, just a minute ago, you posted a message. You said it was 5:20. I know you're way in the freaking future, or past, whatever. Future, yeah. But I saw it at 10:21 my time, so it was only a minute delayed, if that. Post something else, but do it quick though. Before I go green. Alright, I hope I can hold these guys. Get the feeling I'm gonna make an ass of myself, but what are you gonna do?
About to go green. Stay focused.
First night, always been a minute or two. Weird, man. I don't know. I think you got to blame that on Hawaii
Good stuff.
internet.
Green flag. Green flag.
It's never that delayed for me. True. You might not be on live. Seems about usual for you. All right, we're in it. Maybe I can learn something from these guys. Really? Oh, that's great. Oh man, nice, nice. It happens to the best of us, buddy. Don't worry. Just take the little blue pill, it'll be fine. You know, it happens to all of us. That's great. Oh. Oh my god. See you guys. Two of them have the same livery. You guys get like a group raid or something?
I'll try to let you go.
What? Oh, they broke early. I should follow them. Holy shit. Holy shit. That was scary. Can you guys stay back there? This is fun. I want to like follow these guys. Okay, they didn't hit the brakes, so they must have lifted. I don't even want to overtake you. I just want to learn what y'all are doing. Alright, cool. So one hard brake there. Hit the second apex like normal. Sorry. These guys are catching.
Come on, guys. Are you all serious?
Come, no. Come back. Come back to me. Damn it. Woo. Alright, at least I can get pulled all the way up the mountain. If that happens. These cars do get insane draft, right? Am I actually going to need 5th gear? He's pulling on me. I guess I do need it. I do need it. Draft. Draft. Okay, good to know. Learning. Oh man, it's so important. The momentum in this is so crazy important. Okay, that scared me. Come on. Shit. A little locked in. Where's Wade at? He was telling me to do this like a month or two ago, and I didn't listen. I need to apologize to that man. These guys are trying to kill each other. Y'all got the same livery on. Aren't y'all friends? Gosh. You guys behind have caught up. I hope I get to do the 24 this race this year. Whew! Oh my god. I just feel like I'm gonna do something horribly stupid. Alright, so a little lift there. Nothing here. Okay. Okay, I think I know how to do it now. I think I got the gist. Come on, suck. Haroon is gone. I mean, I hope I'm saying that correctly. Well, the two of them are gone. Him and Gabe. Going to track that. We're going on a European trip this year. Hell yeah, dude. I wish I could get on an airplane. I need to just suck it up, take a pill and do it. It'd make my wife happy. Have you ever driven that track much before? I'll try to read your reply. Oh wow, that's so cool. Like the real life one or the I'm assuming the real life one. That would be so awesome. Alright, don't get the stupid 1X this time, please. Let them get it. Going for clean here. Driven F4. Okay. Yeah, totally different car. Totally different. Okay, gotcha. It was 20 years ago, having back since. Man, that's cool, dude. That's awesome. One of these days, I'll get the courage to take that flight. I always love it when I get a notification from Google saying that my daughter signed into an account, you know, like whatever, it's fine. 30 minutes past her bedtime.
Car ride. Clear.
I'm an idiot, 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 I'm an idiot. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Sorry, I'm an idiot.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Yeah, right. Take the QE2 Atlantic Crossing? Huh? I don't know what that is.
Left side.
That's how you leave room, guys. It's amazing.
Clear on the left.
Queen Elizabeth II, it's a boat. Oh my god, how long would that take?
Alright.
Oh, rip.
Car right.
Go ahead. I want the suck.
Clear on the right.
Oh my god. I'd rather just take something that knocks me out, like a tranquilizer of some form, and just be done with it. Wow, really? That's crazy. So I'm really adverse to like all the things like that. I don't do cruise ships. I've done plenty of airplanes. It's not like it's a real huge, insane issue, but
Right side. Clear.
it's an issue.
Left side.
I'm trying to
You're on
push
the
you.
left.
Sorry if that's not what you're supposed to do in these cars. See, I don't travel. If I can drive there, we'll go. That's about it. Really hate flying. Whew, alright. This is tense, man. God. I am not doing a good job with some of these braking markers. It's a really good question, man. I wish I could articulate it well. I don't like the lack of control. Get a little claustrophobic. Just I don't like being confined to, I don't know. I like a road trip more because it's like, you know, if I'm feeling a certain way, I can just pull over, get out, stand up, you know, take a break. Flights, obviously, you're locked in. I don't know. There's something about lack of control is a real problem for me. I didn't have no fear whatsoever of like, oh, we're gonna crash. No problems with that at all. Like, I know stats, right? That doesn't bother me at all. I mean, I've had some really turbulent flights in my time, and those experiences definitely leave me not wanting to get back on those things. I can get a little motion sick sometimes, which can be part of it. And then I just feel like I'm here, I'm locked in, you know what I mean? Like, there's nothing I can do. And I don't like that. I'm a control freak. Like, just 100%, I'm a control freak. And so the idea of having no control, no way to, you know, do anything, just seatbelt on and sit back and hope for the best, that doesn't fly with me very well. Holy hell. Myrtle Beach, brother. You passed a lot of good beaches to go to Myrtle Beach. Yeah, I mean, driving is okay. I'm not gonna like sign up for a giant road trip if I can help it. A couple years ago, my son had a baseball tournament in Fort Myers, Florida, which is almost as far south as you can get on the west side of the state. And on the way down, we stopped in Jacksonville, which is about 10 hours, stayed overnight, and then finished the drive the next day. On the way back, though, we always just go straight. So I literally drove, that was 15 hours. I think we stopped like twice, you know, for gas, food, etc. And that's a kick in the balls, you know. Drive through the Virginias is really cool. Yeah, I'm curious. I guess it depends on which way you went. He went 95. I mean, that's, I'm sure he did. But 81,
Right side.
81's a beautiful trip. You should get to see the mountains basically going up 81. But 95, I'm not sure. It's for everybody.
Clear.
How everybody does it. If you're going down the.
You just got the white flag. That means one more lap to go.
I do love my state, brother. That's the cool thing about Virginia. Like, you are literally 2 hours away from the mountains, 2 hours away from the beach.
5,
You know, 3 hours away from better beaches. Not even 2 hours from DC. There's just a lot in this area. Like the barbecue places. North Carolina's insane. Oh yeah. I don't know. It's not that aggressive, is it? I mean, I don't feel like when I walk around. I mean, I don't live in North Carolina, but Virginia is really no different on that side of things. I don't feel like I ever walk around and see a gun ever. Like, nobody is carrying. I mean, I live in suburbia of, you know, Richmond, Virginia. But yeah, it's not really a thing. Blue Ridge Mountains. Yeah, exactly. Going down 81 is a beautiful, beautiful place. Way to visit the state. You don't know better. Okay, I don't live in fucking Hawaii, man. None of us do. But like, I know pretty good beaches. I've been to a couple. But when I say better beaches, compared to like Virginia Beach, I'm thinking of like the Outer Banks. Places like that. Which I would definitely say is way better than Virginia Beach. I'm not gonna just let you fucking do that. Sorry.
Clear.
Outer Banks are nice. Yeah, I like the Outer Banks. I like the story of the Outer Banks. Yeah, it's, I mean, certainly nothing we got is going to compare to anything you got over there. But, the Lost Colonies. I mean, everything about the Outer Banks is cool. Ocracoke Island. There's a lot of really remote beaches out there, too. I like going on the 4x4 beach in Corolla, like North Corolla. That's awesome. Stuff like that. I mean, literally, you can drive up there in your 4x4 and see wild horses, you know, just walking up beside people's houses. Pretty awesome. Virginia Beach used to be really bad, probably 25 years ago. Honestly, I think it's a lot better than it used to be. But I look at it this way. I can drive 2 hours to Virginia Beach and go through the tunnel and all the nightmare of traffic that shit is. Or I can just drive another hour and I go to the Outer Banks. Like, that's an easy decision. The history of the Outer Banks is really cool. Go to Manio, you know, the little town there. It's a cool spot. And if you keep going south, I mean, there's tons of stuff. Obviously, Myrtle Beach is a big one. I'm a big fan of Sunset Beach, which is just north of North Myrtle Beach. Sunset's really cool. It's literally just a little island. Really nothing on the island except houses. Been there a bunch of times. I've only been to what's that one called? Not Charleston. Not Savannah. What's the nice beaches down in South Carolina called? Hilton Head. Only been there once. It's cool. I mean, it's actually really cool, really unique. But it's like 10 hours. Well, it wasn't 10 hours. It was 10 hours for us because we drove down on a Saturday in the summer. But for like normal people, it's not 10 hours.
Right side.
Normal trip, I don't know what it would be. Maybe like 8. I don't know. I just think for all that time, I would just go to the Outer Banks and be very happy.
Car on your left.
Did you think you were going to hit the brakes and nobody's going to go by?
Clear on the left.
Well, this was an experience. Hit the brakes earlier. Better. Man, I wish I could have made that work. I guess I don't really want to be first here. I'd rather be drafting. 2.5. Oh yeah, yeah. I won't get political in here, but there's a reason. Actually, I shouldn't even said that. No politics. No politics. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I still am. I'm figuring this car out, that's for sure. But we're not done. The chaos from these guys drafting is going to be nuts. I'm hoping I can use the guy in front of me to my advantage as a defensive mechanism here. Shit. Slow down too much. I wish I was recording this. This would be great YouTube content. It's a fixed setup. You don't get to change it. At least I think it is. Shit. Don't play games. Oh man, I've been doing this for a long time. You're not gonna fake me out. Attaboy, push me. Push me.
Left side.
Oh, he pushed him. Don't push him, push me. Come on. Boo.
Clear.
Take your line, Andrew. I'm not charging.
So funny. He had all the power. Sorry for the nudge there at the end.
There's the flag. It's
Fun
over.
race. Damn. Best racing I've had in a
Good job.
freaking long
Very
time.
good job.
Certainly an official. That would have been nice. Why didn't he just push me? Just push me, you know? I'll take that. How is it that I jump in a car that I don't know at a racetrack I'm not that good at and do well? He did. That's true. He was fair. He did push both. He should have pushed me though. I'm not excited. What are you talking about? That's probably the third time I've ever driven this car, so if I did anything stupid, sorry. I mean, not sorry, if I'm being honest. All right. Let's go. Y'all talking about me or what? Use your words. Y'all don't have, like, microphones and shit? Are you, you have to give me a little bit more detail. Feel free to use a microphone or give me a moment to look at. I don't know what you're talking about. Feel free to articulate this a little bit so I can look at a replay as opposed to just talking shit. Give me something to look at. I get the feeling I was talking about somebody else. Is this at the back when we were going up? Yeah, whatever. All right. I think they're talking about somebody else. I wasn't the person involved in that accident. Oh, silly question. Brother, right before the last chicane, you turned straight into ash. I don't... What last chicane? Last chicane. Oh, that's funny. So you get reported and you can't talk over a voice and you guys want to tell me I'm doing something wrong? There's some fucking irony for you. Oh, that's sad. You need to have more self-control. And I don't know what you're talking about. When you guys were banging into each other, going up the mountain, I was behind all of you. So, you know, what are you talking about? Stop sending me DMs. The lassie chicane. What? I'm dirty. That's super funny. Why don't you say that to me over voice? Or did you get banned? I love how I'm dirty. You might have come over a bit. I have no idea what they're talking about. I literally have no idea what you're talking about. You can't deal with dents. There's some irony for you. There would have been... I would love to know what you're talking about. Which chicane? You talking about the carousel? I don't even know what fucking chicane they're talking about. I would actually like to see this. I don't know what they're talking about. I don't know why I'm talking to the ants. It's funny to mess with them. But go ahead and leave. Oh, shit. All right, where is the chicane on this racetrack? Like, legitimately, help me out here. Why aren't y'all gone? If you're not going to help me, like, just leave. I'm going to go back and look for it. I can do this by myself, or you can contribute to the process. Talking about the corners at the end. It's not a chicane. There you go. Go ahead, Zachary. Leave. We can't see your iRacing text. They're literally just talking shit about me the whole time. And I legitimately have no idea what I did wrong. I'm dirty. What else? It's a whole bunch of shit in here. Chris, you gotta calm down. He a dirty boy. You're turning into Ash like he doesn't exist. What's racing room? Who needs it? Like all sorts of stupid. Sending me like DMs. Like, what are we doing? Great racing you, but you dirty as fuck. What are you talking about? I'm dirty? When you were side by side. Where? Alright, let's go back. I'll try. Let's see. I turned into who? Everybody can't mute him. I'm dense. There would have been major carnage. Art, so Ash. That's what I'm looking for. They pulled out. I'm not sure what that is. They keep saying it's chicane. I legitimately cannot think of a chicane. I mean, there's 170 corners on this racetrack. I can't think of a chicane on it. I'm sure they're referencing something I should know better. But I don't know what it is. Let's find out. Where did I pass this person? Oh, here? No, I'm already ahead of them. Oh, is this the person that was flashing me and then pissed off that I didn't give him the spot? Is that what it was? Because that's what they were doing. Too far back. Because this person at this point was flashing me. Which, I mean, you know how that goes. Flash all you want. I'm not going to just give you the spot. So this is when they were flashing me, going up through here. That's why I went left. I was like, oh, we're not going to be on the outside for this. If you want to do that, you can be out there. But no thanks. I don't understand. If I'm in front of this person, how did I... Let's find out. I'm curious. I'd like to know if I did something wrong. The very last set of corners is what he's calling a chicane. I think he's talking about the end of the last straight. I thought they were talking about all this bullshit. I'm like, you must be talking to the wrong person because I wasn't involved in any of that. Maybe they're talking about this? Because this person hit the brakes? Okay. See that? What the fuck do you think I'm gonna do? Like, oh man, let me hit my brakes because you decided to do that. No, I'm not doing that shit at all. You hit your brakes, you hit the curb, you went out wide. I'm not gonna slow down. Fuck you. Are you kidding me? If they're talking about this, they can go fuck themselves. 100%. That's bullshit. I don't care. I'll do that all day. All right. Keep going. I want to know. Because Andrew says yes. If that's that, they can go fuck themselves. That's stupid. If you hit the brakes like that, and I've got a full head of steam, I will go to the grass if I need to. I'm fine with that. You're way far back. He's literally talking about right at the end. Okay. Oh, they keep saying chicane. Like, what the fuck? Y'all not know how to do, like... Okay. Cool. Okay, so we're good here. So we're talking about the Weaver. Is the Weaver bitching at me? Okay, there's some fucking irony for you. Okay, great. So the dude's gonna weave all the way down the back straight and then try to play games. So I get to the side. I did tap that person. Oh, okay. That's on me. I didn't realize we ever got that close. I am playing with somebody from Australia and it's all netcode, but God forbid they would go back and look at it. Oh, I definitely did, but dude's in Australia. Like, what the fuck? What am I supposed to do? Doesn't show him anymore. That was netcode, 100%. The first one I did feel. Where was that at? Kind of hard. I keep looking over here as if I'm going to be able to look around the car. I'm not going to be able to look around the car. I know. I'm talking about the yellow car. They're talking about Ash. I'm on Ash. I know you can't see it because of my camera. So yeah, I hit him right there. But that was nothing. I hit him harder right here. Which is funny. It was all netcode. We never even hit each other. Like, actually. Brother, fuck off. This dude's he's from Australia. And we netcoded. So, okay, cool. I can't do anything about that. I don't even know if I actually hit this dude. I probably did, quite honestly, because I couldn't see the cars. Yeah, I definitely got into him there. Like, look at that. I stopped early because I can't see anything. So I broke way earlier. And then I didn't brake hard enough. Okay, cool. I'll take that. It wasn't netcode. Okay, whatever you say. You know better than me, I guess. Dude's in Australia, man. I'm not sure what to tell you. If I don't feel it... Wow, I got that perfect. 250. If I don't feel it, it's quite literally netcode. But say whatever you wish. Where did I start braking? So about normal. Way before they did. I created that gap. I guess I just didn't brake hard enough. I ran into the back of him. I don't think we got a 4X for that, did we? Okay. No 4X, but I'll take it. It wasn't netcode. Dude, just in here thirsty for attention. I know that people like to do that. That's fine. They can fuck off. I don't care. You're being connectionist. We Pacific people work what we got. Hey, I get it, but don't come at me like I did something crazy. If you don't believe that's netcode, I don't know what else to tell you. He's mad because we made which we did for 100%. We made contact twice. The first was definitely my fault. That was one. You can see the sparks. That's fine. I left some space. They came over, whatever. That one we hit hard. We didn't hit hard to me. We hit hard to him. But again, he's in Australia. I'm in Virginia. I definitely came over. We were going to make contact. That's what netcode is. I'm not sure how to... Oh, shit. Fuck. It's whatever, man. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, I know how netcode works. Software developer by trade. I get it. I know, man. I don't know why they want to talk so much shit. I got all of this because of that. Like, seriously? I got to calm my shit. It was great racing with you, but you dirty as fuck. Like, are you shitting me? Get the fuck out of here. All right, cool. Well, I had a great time. I didn't see anything wrong with any of that stuff. Like, holy shit. Yeah, they were all 0x. All of that was a 0x. But yeah, I'm dirty. I'll take it. I had a great time until the end. I'm not going to lie. Oh, I'm fully aware it wasn't dirty. I've been doing this for a long time. I get it. It's all good. Anyway, whatever. That was cool. I had a lot of fun doing that. Those were really fun. Let's see. I can't scroll up anymore either. It's so annoying. Done with work. Thanks for the entertainment. Hey, you're ready. Or you're welcome, buddy. You're welcome. Such a non-issue. I know. People just like to talk shit. I guess it's two friends that race each other constantly. I don't know. Whatever. God forbid you make a little contact. I know. I know. I was trying to side draft. I mean, I was getting the push, which was great. But, you know. A22, like basically the same as mine. But again, it's you know. It's Australia. Like, what do you think it's gonna happen? I don't know. Whatever. All good. Somebody asked, Matt, you asked about the car. You said, I'm not gonna give you any suggestions. I thought I just saw you ask about that. I'm not gonna give you any. Because then you're just gonna troll me on shorts and shit for like the next 2 weeks about it. Actually, for like the next month, because that race is in like a month. So you would think so. You would think Australians would be used to that kind of stuff, but I don't know, man. Whatever. I wasn't perfect, and they couldn't articulate. I don't understand the last chicane thing, and then they want to like joke on me like I don't know what I'm talking about. It's like, all right, that's cool. That's cool. You're probably right. I'm probably stupid. I'll take it. I'll take it. But that was fun. I mean, truly, it's unfortunate that it ended like that with people running their mouth, but I had a really good time figuring those cars out. Definitely not fast by any stretch of the imagination, but super fun. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Yeah. But yeah, I'm thinking about it, Matt. You got me thinking about cars for Bathurst at this point. I don't know, man. I'm sure we'll drive the Porsche unless it's horrible, just because that's what we do. Last year, we made the mistake of wouldn't say we were chasing the meta. I would just say we were trying to drive a car that we thought was going to be fast, and then I guess was kind of validated to be quick in the Acura. But it was just a bad decision all around. We shouldn't have done that. Me, Nick, and Peter ran that race last year. Unfortunately, that was the Bathurst that just absolute downpoured for hours and hours. And we died. It wasn't great. But yeah, it was a good time. Not really. Not really. So my advice, I think somebody said this earlier. I think I saw that chat message go by. Just whatever you're comfortable with. And if you don't want to drive the Porsche or you don't want to drive the McLaren because you just drove and you want something different, just literally pick anything. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. The bops are generally pretty good to the point that it's not that important. The only thing you might want to do is pay attention to the forecast. And if it looks like it's going to rain, there definitely are better choices in the rain. The Porsche is definitely one of them. But yeah, that's pretty much it, man. Historically, the BMW has been very good at Bathurst and Nordschleife, in fact. But I hate that car. I just hate that car. It's annoying. It sounds terrible. It's just, you know, I just don't like that car. So I've always avoided it. But if you don't mind it, and if you find it even remotely interesting, it's generally a safe choice at those two races in particular. So I guess that would be my advice to you. But at the end of the day, man, like Max says here, it's, you know, especially at Bathurst, just whatever car you think you and your friends can drive for 24 hours or 12 hours, just pick that one. Actually, the bop was good. The problem is the Porsche is good at jumping the curbs. That was the issue. Like on pace alone, it wasn't the fastest car. Yeah, I mean, it really wasn't. It was just safe. That was the problem. Now I don't know how you do that, right? You sit there and say, well, it's really safe. It's not the fastest anymore because we have bought the shit out of it. But it's super safe, and so a lot of people are going to drive it. So we should just nerf it to the ground. I feel like that's unfair, right? Because then there's people like me. I would have driven the Porsche whether it was good or not, because that's just the car I always drive. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's a tough place to be in. And if they were going to do that, say they were like, you know what, screw the Porsche enjoyers, we're going to nerf the shit out of it because we don't want it to be the Porsche Cup, then I feel like they would have had to say that like a week or two in advance. But hey guys, look, we know we don't do floor damage correctly, and you're not supposed to be able to jump these curbs for 24 hours straight. So we're going to just nerf the shit out of this car to force you guys to do something else. You know what I mean? So that being the case, it was always going to be the choice just because it was still pretty quick and it was safe. And that's all that matters. Raw pace, there were definitely better choices. Oh, wow, that's great, dude. 12x for 200 laps is legit. That's really good. Yeah, McLaren was great for y'all. That's good. I mean, the only negative with the McLaren generally is that turbo spooling up coming out of corners, you know? If you're not running into that, and I don't know you for anything, right? So don't be offended by this, but my guess is if y'all weren't running into that issue, you probably weren't pushing that car hard enough. That's my guess. Because that car is notorious for, and I know you did throttle map too. I'm sure that helped a lot. It's almost required, but obviously, you know, you don't want to, right? You'd rather be doing throttle map 1, like driving it linearly, whatever. My guess is there was more in there for you. But at the end of the day, man, it's an endurance race. It's all about just finishing the race, being safe, limiting time in the pits. That's really what it's all about. Same as our only 2. Yeah, that's the thing. Like we almost always run the Porsche for everything. It's just not because it's a great car. It's been shit for the last 2 or 3 seasons. And I don't really care. I'm still way better in that car than any other car. So the comfort level is there. Confidence is there. I can push that car so much harder. I know where the limit is. Like, you know, Not like super fast in it or anything like that, but I'm faster in that car than any other car, and it's not even close. So I'd prefer not to drive it at a place like Spa, but you know, is what it is. It's a race of how many bad things don't happen. Exactly. Exactly. We ran some 145s. That was it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think that's just part of the beast, like, or part of the nature of the beast. You really got to get hard on that throttle out of exits to see that, you know, unstable nature. And you'll get there. You'll certainly get there. I guess I think I told you this story. Me and Peter always drove the McLaren every time an endurance race was at Sebring, like every time, because the car was so good there. The only thing that I ever had issues with was I was getting too hard on the throttle out of places like the hairpin, you know, as an example. So at every time I had to sit there and like literally be really, really methodical about getting back on the throttle more slowly, which is what I'm dealing with the Mercedes for sure. Because with the Porsche, you can just hammer down and it doesn't do much of that. Certainly you can get it to do that, but generally not when it's level. Like you'll see me do it at Portimao, but that's because, you know, elevation, there's more stuff going on there. But on a flat surface, you can just hammer that thing. It's just so easy. It's so easy to drive. Cam, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Yeah, you know, endurance races are really simple, and you said it exactly right. How many bad things don't happen to you? That's pretty much it. You nailed it. I like your comedic value. I do. I got to give you some props on that. Pretty good. It's pretty good. I would not do that. I don't even think. I guess that car will be in that race, won't it? It's not an IMSA, so it wouldn't be like in Daytona, but I guess it probably would be in Bathurst. I didn't think about that. That's not a bad car. It's not a bad car at all. It can be a little difficult to drive at the limit. It's kind of, excuse me, it's kind of like the Lamborghini in that regard. It's fun to drive. It sounds great. A lot of positives with both of those cars. I mean, they're basically the same car. It's just that at the limit, it really tries to kill you. Like it really tries to kill you. And the fact of the matter is Australia is already trying to kill you, as was evidenced by Man's Netcode over here. It's already trying to kill you. You don't need more help trying to die, right? So I would, unless y'all are like, you know, really comfortable with one of those two, a Lamborghini Audi situation. I mean, I know you're joking here, but just as we talk through it, I certainly want to talk through it, but I think it would be a challenge, like, which maybe you want that, go for it, right? But if you've never done Bathurst 12 before, and you're kind of new to all this stuff to some degree, I don't remember exactly, but I felt like you said y'all were pretty newish to it. I don't know, man. Australia's already trying to kill you. You don't need a car trying to do the same thing. I would go with something else, but I think that take all that to mean you guys are going to be driving the Audi and you're going to finish like second. And you're going to come tell me about it the next day. I can't wait to hear about it. It's going to be a great story. Can't wait. All right. Well, with all that said, and really kind of annoyed these guys were fucking ruining my evening. I had a great time in that last race. That was far and away the best race I had all night. Not even close. The first one was not great. I was not comfortable at all. The second time at Nordschleife in that car, way more comfortable. Felt like I finally was getting a feel for it, and I do think turning the force feedback strength up was like massively helpful. I could feel so much more without it being like violent or anything in the hands. So that was great. That actually helped a lot. And then following those guys for the first couple laps was really helpful. I didn't feel like I don't know, it just gave me like more confidence to understand, oh, okay, they're not braking here, they're actually lifting here, or they are braking harder here, whatever. It just helped me figure that out. I know how to do it in a GT3 car, but not in this sucker. So I do now. All right, y'all. I'll see y'all later. Hope y'all enjoyed tonight's stream. Have a great time at the race. I can't wait to watch it. I'm actually really glad I'm not going now. because I was probably going to drive, and then I'd have to be driving back through all the snow and all the bullshit up 95. So I'm really glad I'm not going. Hopefully we don't lose power and I get to watch it on TV. So yeah, with all that said, I hope y'all had a great time. If you did and you're not subscribed, do the thing. And I'll see you tomorrow night. Shit, we got a 60-minute league race for Elbows Out at Portimao in the Mercedes. Please, I don't know why, but I'll be here. Maybe I'll see you guys there. Until then, have a great Wednesday. Peace out.